How's it going? What's up, Mr. Lee? What's up, Okie, Niter, and Killian? How's it going? What's poppin', folks? Hopefully, y'all are well. You also small like. How's it going, man? It's good to see you again. Every now and then, seeing your name pop up. Just got back from lunch. How are you? I'm doing well. Ready to start the night. Ready to play some PoE with this definitely not jank build. Definitely very functional, not jank at all. Definitely very good. Yep, it's one of my better ones for sure. Looking forward to the rare always on map patch. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. It unfortunately has not been implemented yet, but hopefully it will be implemented soon.
I need a moment to prepare.
Do I feel like going to farm a monkey, guys? Do I feel like going to farm another monkey? Because I would, now that I don't use this that much, disengage that much anymore, I feel like I need some source of shock. But I also don't want to go farm a monkey. It's a lot of work. Takes forever to get one.
I need a moment to prepare.
But, you know, I've been trying to upgrade my gear slowly but surely. But goddamn, shit is expensive. Holy crap. I ain't got enough money for this shit. But regardless, what we're doing right now is we're just trying to go look for more of these corrupted areas and then upgrading our atlas. Also, I discovered the new worst map in PoE today. This one right here, Trenches. If anybody if you haven't run this map yet, please, you better, dear God, hope you never find this map. This map sucks ass. It's even worse than Augury, I'm telling you. Got perfect jewelers sold for up. What the fuck? I haven't gotten anything yet. This shit is so bad. It legit. I don't know. When I do this, I want to rip my eyes out. Prefer Augury over like 3 different apps. I don't think Augury is the worst thing out there. I think Augury is better than like Mire, for example. I like Augury these days with the current state of the game. I like Augury more than Blooming Field. Blooming Field used to be okay, but now it's kind of too big for the speed of the game. Yeah, Seepage sucks too. But this map, if you haven't run it yet, holy shit, you don't want to run this shit. It's bad. It's bad, dude. I got 7 to 10 boss atlas points. I think it's just by defeating certain level of boss tiers, isn't it? Unless they changed it. So it's like getting like killing bosses for maps that are at certain tiers. Actually, do these even have the boss map tier thing? No, this is Simulacrum. This is okay, yeah. I think it's just slay a map boss in area 79 plus to earn points in this tree. Additional points are learned for slaying bosses with higher areas of difficulty. Yeah, so you have to kill bosses at higher tiers, basically. Tangle Tongue about to invalidate Amazon as a crit ascendancy. What's Tangle Tongue? %25 base crit? That's not bad. That's pretty nice. That's pretty dang nice. But I'm assuming that It's kind of like, what level is it? Yeah, it's only level 26, unfortunately.
I need more time.
Where do you get irradiate corrupted area? Now corrupted isn't the same. Level 79 plus area. Let's see. I mean, I think corrupted still does. God, I don't have any corrupted areas on my map right now, so I can't see it. But last time I checked on one of my corrupted maps, one of them still did give a +1 to monster level. Or like map level. It might have been the Nexus is what it was, maybe? The Spearfield, how does Spearfield work compared to Rake? It's just a different skill. Rake is a lot more like you super melee, fast in and out. Spearfield, for me, is kind of like a setup skill. It's decent for clear, but you ideally do want to combine it with another skill to make it like... And maybe it's just because I haven't gotten enough investment into it, but I can show you what it looks like. Let's try a tier 6 map. I haven't tried. I need to find another goddamn what is it called? I need to find another corrupted area. New meta build will emerge with Tangle Tongue. Love to see it. What type of build are you going for? Are you going for like an elemental build? I was assuming you were doing lightning spear, right? Lightning spear, yeah, I figured. So basically, you just kind of like spam this shit, right? And then if you have any harder mobs, you just throw out your spear, like your snake spear, right? Just go in, spam this shit. Oh, never mind. I died. You know, on bleed, I didn't give up on it. I didn't even realize that mob was fucking winding up a giant slam. Scum crush the filthy. Oh, it's because there's also the fucking witch bitch in the background. Dude, this mob needs to be fucking down tuned. This bitch needs to be fucking tuned down 100%. She does way too much damage and you can't see the fucking AoE on. You literally, it's so tiny. You can't see shit, bro.
I need more time.
Bring back Rake? I mean, the new changes to bleed, the buffs to bleed, you know, make Rake definitely quite a bit better. Survivability for melee steals is an issue on maps, yeah. It is rough. It's rough. I think, what is it called? Regen might be the way to go, from what I can tell. But I don't really have a means to get regen right now. Armor energy shield help survivability of maps. I mean, they're both forms of mitigation, so they will help, but it's not necessarily like, oh, this is like the key to surviving. Like, you're gonna have to like get multiple forms of mitigation. I think right now, regen might be the way to go. Roger, you wanna you free this weekend?
I need a moment to prepare.
Sometimes the mobs get knocked back like crazy. I think it's because they're getting chain knocked back by Spearfield, and they just get destroyed. It's your second sister's birthday. Ooh, snap. Say happy birthday to her. Feel your life per second at the moment, it feels great. Are you using like percent regen from like Kitava or something like that? Like 5% health regen or something? Off of the Smith Kitava ascendancy? Yeah, I was trying to cheat on Soul with Roger? No, no, I would never. I would never. Soon we will be able to deal damage, more damage to those fools. Those goddamn energy shield bitches. Yo, Killian! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Appreciate it. Yo. Guys, we got a gift sub from Killian, be sure to give him a big old thank you to kiss on the cheek. Thanks, man. You see the Ziz interview? I did. I watched the whole thing live. And man, Jonathan was spicy today. For an HS implicit, somebody implicit gear, you know, another percent or 1% of vitality support soon. Now, I've been trying to see if I could fit in vitality somewhere, but seems pretty difficult for me to do so. I don't have the spirit right now. Running the monkey plus 2 spirit gems is kind of rough. Happy about the patch? Yeah, the patch was, I'm excited. I'm excited. Apparently some people are like, there's a lot of people who are unhappy. Like I was looking on the Reddits and people were like, we need to replace Jonathan with Mark. People are unhappy. They're like, wait for 0.3 to come back or something like that. I'm like, what the heck? I thought the patch was really good. Hydrate, got you. Just they buffed that much. What do you mean? I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand people. People, at the end of the day, I think PoE 1 heads will just always be PoE 1 heads. They just want a new PoE 1. I think at the end of the day, that's all it comes down to. One head. Reddit is a cesspool of losers. What do I call it? There was also that one guy that said he linked in the Discord that one time with like a warrior build. Like the dude who was doing the Mace Strike build again this time around. He was not happy. He posted a video and he was not happy. Oh, lag. Warrior players unhappy? Odd. Do I have a ball in my inventory? I don't. I feel like this, especially with like the essences, I should probably carry around balls with me. Yo, what's up, Bruno? How's it going? It's going well. We're playing around with this new build and trying to get it to work. And I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm having a good time. Definitely a better time than Rake, that's for sure. Rake is alright. It's okay. But right now this is feeling pretty fun. Also playing Huntress Bleed build, having so much fun. Good. Are you playing Rake, Baru? Cheater. What does cheater mean? Cheated on Rake. Hey, it is what it is. The third essence. I mean, at the end of the day, I still think Rake might be an overall better skill than this, surprisingly. But, yeah. Also, I got my Ascendancy done today, off stream. Because I was just playing and messing around with the build, and I was like, let's go do my Ascendancy on this guy. Let's see how it goes, right? And we cleared it first try. It was nice. It was, definitely had some bitch tactics during the Scorpion fight, but hey, it is what it is. I basically just placed down Spearfield and ran. I placed down Spearfield and ran from him the entire time. Those icon playing without chat? Wow. Off stream my content. People are sleeping on caltrops? I might think I want to try caltrops, honestly. Not as a spirit gem, maybe the support gem. It might be okay with Spearfield. I don't know. We'll see. Kind of goes along the lines of, like, you know, the hazards and like dropping shit on the ground and doing DPS that way. Caltrops is a hazard, right? Caltrops, it would make sense that Caltrops are hazards. I don't want to get it nerfed. Your build is crazy clear right now. Damn. What are you using for your skills? Did you see the upcoming changes? I did. I'm excited. So much change for Hunter. I'll get it. So you should look at Ziz's interview. He's super passionate about the game and care that the player will create something different to do compared to PoE. Yeah, I mean, again, after today's interview, right? It just solidifies to me like how much I really think GGG and like the people there are such like they're special people in the fucking gaming community. Like, rarely do you ever have devs, like lead devs, right? The head of the fucking studios who are that passionate about the game and, like, you know, play the game themselves and everything. And, like, will sit down for a fucking 2-hour interview with a content creator addressing all the community concerns and addressing them head on. Like, completely head on. Just, like, no fluff, no, like, avoiding questions and shit like that. Like, you don't have that in any other company. It's insane. Unheard of, yeah. You uninstall Lost Ark? I look at Lost Ark Director and Boat Director. I won't uninstall Lost Ark, but I will have to say I haven't played it in a while. It's, I haven't logged in even for my Brels for a little bit, so... I don't know. But yeah, dude, the craziest thing, right? So, the Lost Ark players are so... They just buff Spearfield? I did see that. They're so deprived of, like, good developers that literally, like, one update / communication piece from, like, Amazon, people are like, wow, great communication. Amazing communication. I'm like, what the hell? Literally, we get this like every day from BGG. Like, what are you guys talking about? I heard that you quit Lost Ark. Oh, Dark Ark devs like Jonathan and Mark and Nikita is a blessing. Oh yeah, I mean, I think in general, like, they're kind of a gold standard in my opinion for like developers. 100%. Like, you know, you might not agree with all the decisions. You might not agree with, like, how the direction that they're taking the game. But, like, as, like, developers and like the care that they have to their game and like the level of communication and like respect that they're giving their community, it's something that you just don't see in other games. It really isn't. Ooh, at series sustain. I don't know how good that is this time around though. Actual Stockholm syndrome. Communication between action and direction of the game is more important.
Hold on.
Our generation frenzy charges Cypress Mark. So Cypress Mark, it got changed this patch, and it's so like it's pretty dang seamless in terms of playstyle that you like don't even notice that I'm using it, right? Like you see, I put that on top of that little roller right there. It's super seamless. I want to use pin. That way I can like be even more consistent with it. Like, and you run combat frenzy, but just pin is so counterproductive to Spearfield that I just don't see a world where I run it. But there is a now. Here's the thing, right? And I'd probably be using way too many uniques at this point. But there's a glove that prevents you from immobilizing enemies. And I could combine that with Combat Frenzy and a pin to make it so that pin doesn't immobilize enemies. But at the same time, I still get to get the benefits of pinning and Combat Frenzy. But I think that's just too many uniques to use. Original uniques, you have a spreadsheet? No, so there's this website right here, poe2.db, right? And then you can see here all the uniques. I'll link it in chat. Yeah, this is what I use. The wiki's kind of like not great anymore, unfortunately. Alright, welcome. 3 supports, Caltrops, Pins, Scattershot, Gemma Averages, all bleeds. It aggravates bleeds on pin, right? I don't need to aggravate bleeds. I don't need to get a gem that aggravate bleeds because I have the, what is it called? The node that makes it so that when you crit, you have a chance to aggravate. And because Spearfield just hits so often, like, you're pretty much always aggravating bleeds. It's a 20% chance, but, like, you're literally constantly hitting the enemy with fucking Spearfield, so you basically are always aggravating bleeds. And also, I'm using, what is it called? That serpent whatever. So if anything, I can just aggravate bleeds by throwing that at the enemy, and it just pushes them around. Which, you know, essentially does the same thing as aggravating a bleed. Where is the last goddamn ritual? How's it find Destiny and PoE 2? Numbers look a little compared to, PoE 1. Wait, what's Divines of Destiny? What do you think of this armor with Leech? Ugh. Widow's Reign. Life that will be taken, loss by taking damage is a reserve until you take no damage. I mean, honestly, it sounds a little dangerous. Because when you reserve the life, right, that means you can't recover it anymore. That sounds dangerous, but, you know, I've never seen it in practice anymore. I've never seen it in practice. Like, what... Yeah. Spearfield's so much fun. This is a unique, T0 unique. I've never heard of anybody using it, but maybe it's a new unique this patch, so, you know. Let me take a look at it a second. I wish there was a way to make the AoE of the snake bigger, but it is what it is. Because it's not a ranged attack. I thought it was a ranged attack, and I'm like, oh, maybe I could use scatter shot on it. But it's actually a melee attack. But yeah, the build's looking a lot better now. We're still working through some low-tiered maps. Like, this is what, a tier 4? And I think I've done tier 5s, and I still need to try a tier 6. Oh my god, double alchemy orb? Double alchemy orb. Okay. Also, let's see here. Defer this at Series Disdain too, I guess. Holy shit, that's so expensive. All those deferrals. Jeez. We'll defer those two for sure. Let's buy this bad boy. And we'll defer these. Fuck it. We're gonna screw the reroll. I mean, using Star Conjure feels so good. Highly recommend it. Yeah, I'm using Star Conjure too. It's nice to have it with the companion. I think it was 11 who pinged me in Discord today. It's like, hey, you should try out Star Conjure. It's good. I'm like, all right, we'll use it. Those that add area increase the width and the length. I just tested today. Also, wave blast length has an octave back. Yeah, area definitely does increase it, but it's minimal, right? It's not that big. It's not like you're gonna get like a half a screen clear. Because I said, I was hoping that you could do like a, you know, like a scatter shot to like do like a 3-way thing, but yeah, it's not happening. Oh wait, you changed your name, 11. What the fuck? I'm so confused. This has potential. This has potential. This has crafting potential. Convert your Twitch from KR back to NA. I see. So could you not get? Were you not able to get the name 11 back or something like that? Ooh. 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 Ah! Oh! I mean, we can still get something good. We can still get something good here.
Way.
I have more NTX and stash halves? That's criminal. What do you mean? When do you have more NTX and stash tabs?
Hello.
I mean, it's because I have them all foldered. I have them all grouped up in folders now. Whale, Lost Ark, Whale in this game too. Well, I bought a. I mean, I've been playing this. I've been playing Path of Exile since fucking beta, bro. These are all things that I've accumulated over the years. Playing a franchise for 10+ years. Like, come on, man. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. What do you think of the interviews and changes they're making? I mean, I'm positive about them. I'm happy about them. And, like, the thing is, I think a lot of the things that they said on the interview today made a lot of sense, right? Like, I think it makes sense when they're saying, like, for example, I think, like, the biggest thing that I never really think about is, like, and I think part of it is just like because I'm working off the assumption that they're going to be like what they were last season or last patch, where they just like don't touch anything for forever, right? And I'm hoping that they continue with the constant changes that they're doing right now. And it's a good thing too, because I think last season, right, they weren't able to do the constant changes because everything was so overtuned that every time they made a change, it had to be a nerf. But like for this season, because everything is like kind of undertuned, every time they touch something, it's gonna be a buff, and people are gonna be happy about it. So it's like they can afford to make these constant changes now because they're doing a bunch of buffs, and people aren't gonna be like, oh, my build is dead, blah blah blah, right? So it made sense to me like why they potentially did an overcorrection towards a nerfing as opposed to like maybe not nerfing enough and then like having stuff still be overpowered. Big map of rat refunds and still and stuff I remember where we couldn't even sustain red maps. Yeah, no, the rat changes are really good. Whenever hitting T7 mass, I mean, I can hit it. I can definitely hit it. I can definitely hit it. This build is feeling all right. Feeling like we can do it. Where's the demigods? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Not going for that shit. I also want like I'm gonna be honest. I still like the old charge skin. I don't really like these ones. They're not very good. I'm not a big fan. They're gonna have charm effects too. What is this? Oh, the level up effect. Okay, might as well. Fuck it. Oh man, I'm. Oh god, I really want one of those new on kill effects, or for the uniques. But I can't bring myself to buy more loot boxes. I can't bring myself to buy more loot boxes, guy. I really can't. Don't remember draws pretty damn cool. Yeah, I have some, but like I want the new one. They have a new one where it's like the fucking Zesht one where the hands come in and go like. That one's so cool. I like that. Are the loot boxes good? I'd say generally not, but you get this bad boy from the loot box, right? And this bad boy is just ooh, chef's kiss. Really so that because concentration and not motivated. Ooh, I'm sorry about that, man. I missed the interview freak off. Interview was good. Is that a map device? Yes, it is. So every now and then he'll like do animations like this, right? And do shit like that, like the boss does. And then if you flop in a map, if you throw in a map, right? Let's throw in a tier 6 because I want to try this. If you pop it a tier 6 map, right? I'll drop this shit in. He goes and then pops out the portals. It's fucking sick. Why don't they add stuff like that to the actual shop? They will. They will. Usually, after like the loot box, I think like a couple months later, they usually add it to like the actual shop. What if I told you Ritualist might be the tankiest highest DPS ascendancy? I believe it. Rings are so powerful. Rings and accessories are so powerful. You get like an extra 25%, like an extra ring and 25% effectiveness on all of them. That's crazy. I'd buy it, but I don't want to gamble for it. Yeah. Is it charms? Or really? Are the charms just insane? Is that what it is? Also, I got the ascendancy that like gives you what is it called? Gives you healing for like your basically your both your potions just do everything. Like your mana and life just like heal both. And it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice QOL. I'm not gonna lie. Now it doesn't, you know, it's not damage, but survivability wise, it's pretty damn good. And attrition wise, it's not bad. still have to press the L button. It is what it is, man. You get permanent spirit of the bear, 2x armor for FizzDR? What exactly did the sentence even do for the charms? Let's see here. Can instead consume 25 of maximum mana trigger charms for insufficient charges. Ooh, that does sound really good, actually. That does actually sound really crazy. I haven't looked at all the unique charms yet, but yeah. It seems kind of insane now that I think about it with like the unique charms, and now that we are able to see what some of those unique charms actually do.
Let's run that wisp down.
Ooh, wait a second. What the fuck even blew me up there? Was it a fucking odd death effect? Spirit of the bear, 20% maximum life, 6% stun threshold, season stun buildup, damage take. What the fuck? Player also summon a spiritual bear to slam shit and defend with 200% armor. Damn, dude. That sounds pretty good. But it would require you to go armor, right? For Ritualist. You can go ES Eve, really? Then how would the 200% armor help out much if you don't really have armor? Oh, you don't have to use armor charm. I see, I see. But yeah, if you wanted to use the armor charm, you'd have to go armor. Holy shit, what the fuck is going on here? Why are there so... Oh, Lord, the fucking gorilla slams. I think that's probably what killed me last time. Which was the class that allowed you to use 2 of one pot? Like, it's like replace your mana pot with like a health pot. They nerf your favorite level, the bog, the turbo granny home. It makes me so happy. Alright, dude, JJ. This DPS is low. I mean, it's low compared to a lot of the really strong builds for sure. But I think, you know, compared to some of the not very overtuned builds, it's okay. See the upcoming change Rapid Assault, so you reveal getting buff? Yes. Which means my build is getting a buff. The Rapid Assault buff seems pretty dang good, though. It really feels like it's gonna be pretty impactful. You saw a 0 DPS. This is nothing new. Not about the size of the DPS, but how you use it. Again, I just wish there was a way to like scale the AoE of the Viper Strike a little bit better. Because at the moment, there just isn't really a way to do it. And it's supposed to be like, you know, decently used for like AoE. It like doesn't do enough single target, but it doesn't do enough AoE either. It's kind of sad. I still like it though. I'm still using it. It's pretty sick. fuck's exploding these corpses? Was it you? Oh, it's you. When my spear doesn't crit, it's kind of sad. I still need that Lycosidae. Sadly, that shit is expensive as fuck. Yeah, we get a free Roa skin next week from the Twitch drops. Definitely gonna use it. Yeah, the Roa seems pretty busted. Now that people are using it, we're really seeing its power. Because I was like I was wondering like yesterday or the day before, like how powerful is the Roa? Because I don't see anybody using it. But now apparently people are starting to use it and it's kind of busted. So. Oh, it's a rogue exile. Oh, it's a fucking monk. What the fuck? It's spinning around like a ballerina. The rogue exiles are very easy to kill. They're made out of paper. For a Z DPS build like mine, I just one-shot that shit right there. Playing Bleed Huntress, build so slow clearing maps on T7, more than 50 minutes, not good. Not a good spear, 140 to 35, 355 damage. Is that really not that good? Maybe I need to update my spear, because my spear I've been using for a while, since like, it's still the same spear I got from campaign. Probably maybe one of the reasons why I'm doing low damage. But, I mean, Bleed just in general right now is not in the best place. Like, it really doesn't do that much damage, I'm gonna be honest. There's no real, like, person using Rake that is really doing that big deeps, unfortunately. Apparently you need, like, a unique belt or something like that, like, it costs, like, 40 divs or something like that to make it actually decent. I don't know. Wooly begs to differ. No, Wooly's build actually wasn't doing that much damage. When I was watching that video, he was doing about the same damage as I was.
Wait.
What bell? I forgot what it was called. Rydlotha, yeah, that's what it's called. Rydlotha. Yeah. Apparently that's what you need to like make your build do damage, but yeah, the bleed build just in general isn't very good, especially because of the energy shield thing, right? I think that's one of the main reasons why you feel like you're doing no damage, because you're hitting mobs into their energy shields, and then you can't bleed mobs through energy shields, so a large chunk of your damage is gone, even if you do end up breaking the energy shield with your initial hit. Because an energy shield is like negating a lot of the damage, it ends up being that you're just not doing that much damage. Which is the whole reason why I swapped over to this build, because like, I at least have my spear to fucking deal with energy shield enemies, you know? Because you get surrounded, you get killed. Yeah, if you're using Rake, you 100% need to run disengage. You rake in, you disengage. You rake in, you disengage. And you do that until the enemies die. Yo, what's up, Jenna? How am I doing? Good, good. I'm having a good time tonight. I'll use Rapid Strike for single target, but I don't know if it'll scale well. I mean, I think it will scale well for a single target, because looking at what they're changing for the explosion, right? It seems like they're increasing the damage rather than thing by quite a bit. So If it's as crazy as it sounds, it will definitely scale well into the end game for single target. Right. Fucking ritual, man. I need to get a fourth. I need to get a greater jeweler's orb for both my Spearfield and my Serpent, though. I have support gens I want to use for them, but I just don't have the slots for it. Energy shield door prevents bleeding from being applied. Yup. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be damn pog. Oh, I was gonna try out Caltrop. That's right. This build is not the correct one. Unfortunately, on the excavation arc build. I have not updated it to reflect this current build because it's kind of a +3 to melee with 50% elemental. The other stuff's kind of garbage, but is the +3 to melee is enough for that to be decent? It's also got a T7 physical on this one too, which... What was the last route to the right? Yeah, this one. Can't wait to see all the rares. Yup. Quarterstaff Huntress using Falling Thunder would be pretty good. I should have bought some stuff. I'm an idiot. Whatever. It is what it is. Can't wait to not have to do this anymore. Okay, I level up Fallen Thunder, which was already busted. I don't think people use it. Yeah, no, people don't use it because it uses like frenzy charge shit, right? Oh! What the? I just got one shot. Fuck that shit, bro. Dropped an exalted orb, too. Now I gotta backtrack to it. Where was I going with this tree again? Let's just put it here for now, I guess, and then we'll respec later. Second is use 2 greater jeweler door. What the fuck? I'm jealous. I mean, I could do this. Finish up this circle.
I need more time. Can't hide from me. Hold on.
Zerged by mobs. Yeah, I mean that's the problem with a lot of skills, to be honest. Kind of sucks when that happens. I mean, hopefully they said they were kind of looking to address that problem, right? At least during the campaign. I don't know about mapping. But I mean, the monsters, if they're adjusting monsters in campaign, the monsters in mapping will also get, like, adjusted too. So, you know, it might solve some of the zerging issues. Dude, I hate these goddamn stupid-ass chaos plants, dude. I just gotta, like, approach every fight so goddamn carefully. Better use Hammer Crystal on Hero of Blood in order to not consume the blood, the bleed. Can't tell. I think the Hemo Crystals are good, but it's just a matter of the playstyle. I also think, like, here's the thing, right? So it's just more of, like, clear speed. You get a little bit more speed from Hemo Crystals because the damage comes out instantly, but I think you also lose a little bit of damage because when you use Hemo Crystals, it pops out as, like, a separate crystal that, you know, gets mitigated further. Because bleed is supposed to, like, ignore armor, basically, right? And then when it pops out as a Hemo Crystal, it does physical damage based off of the bleed, and then that physical damage can get mitigated by armor. So overall, you're doing less damage to that single enemy. But at the same time, if you're popping a bunch of Hemo Crystals from other enemies, right, they all can overlap and do AoE damage, as opposed to before that bleed was only doing bleed damage to one enemy, right? So it's good for AoE clear, but probably not as good for, like, single target. Which is why you ideally want to put it on your Herald of Blood. That way, you're really only proccing it when you are, what is it called? You're really only proccing it when you are doing AoE clear. They root for feast, so they don't fix the armor. How are you meant to survive with one without the other? What do you mean? They don't fix the armor. You don't use armor with Grim Feast. How does Wind Serpent Fury work? So basically, you consume frenzy charges to throw out a spear, and it does damage and it pushes enemies. And the more frenzy charges you consume, the more snakes are on the spear that do damage on their own. So they're not do damage on their own, but they do more damage. So you see here the serpent, it adds more serpents basically. And each snake is 165% attack damage. So you multiply that by however many serpents you throw out. Armor breaking is no longer... yeah, I saw that. It is going to be better, but the thing is, I'm going to be honest, I rarely ever ran into issues with armor break. I rarely ever ran into enemies with armor break. Oh, your second div last night. I have not gotten a single one. I've been really unlucky. What do you use for survival without good armor? ES? ES is still fine. It's still good. It's just not crazy anymore. Or as crazy anymore. Grim Feast just made ES even more broken. ES is still really good.
Until next time.
I need more time.
Did I buy a 4-linker? Shit ain't dropping for me. I mean, if you have the money for it, I don't think it's a bad purchase. Yo, Icebox, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. All right. Let's see here. And yo, Moselle, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. All right, let's go look for more of these corrupted areas so we can level up our Atlas more. Keep moving, boys. Keep moving. We can't sit here idly. I guess if you get the affix that makes stuff break armor, that you will run into that. But I personally, again, just never really had too much of an issue. But I guess I never really ran armor builds that much either. So, and the one armor build I did run was ES armor. Let's see here. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna do caltrops. I keep forgetting about that. I was gonna take a look at caltrops. Caltrops. Projectiles from supporters. Oh, never mind. I don't use projectiles. Never mind. Never mind. Inquisition crossback is cool. I don't know about that one. I don't know. I have it. I have this. The witch. Oh, I don't know. It was now the witch hunter. I guess that's a difference. The spirit ability. Oh, yeah, no. I don't have room for spirit. That gives you caltrops whenever you roll. I guess you roll a lot when you're using when you're playing Rake. Personally, I used what is it called? Disengage more, but you can kind of do both.
This is your eternity.
I can't wait until they slow this down by 2.5x. Delirium OP. Does great damage. Hopefully it's not bugged. Let's hope not. Oh! Oh, no wonder why those fucking stupid ass chaos plants. I didn't even realize those chaos plants were running and going around like that. Fucking bullshit. Dude, chaos plants need to go. I swear to God. They stack up way too fast. Caltrops so weird. Same thing as well with Caltrops. I'll try it out. Because it does synergize with this whole playstyle, right? It does kind of synergize. But ideally, you know, I could just kill stuff without rolling around. That's kind of the goal. But I just find it hard to, like, even fit into my build because I'm running Monkey Boy. I'd lose so much damage mitigation if I wasn't running Monkey Boy. You're not liking pets, you're not running it. Pets are nice. You get a lot of damage mitigation from it. And also you get the auras. I still don't have like an amazing monkey, but he's kind of good enough to where I'm like, I don't want to go and farm another one. Because he's hasted and haste, so I like that combo. But if I could find like a smaller one that doesn't take as much spirit, but still is as fast as this guy, that would be wonderful. But he does kind of also synergize with my playstyle because he pushes enemies, which makes enemies roll around in my Spearfield more. Best defense is a good offense.
I need more time. Need more time.
I'm just eternally poor in this game, guys. I don't even know how it happens. Why am I always so poor in Path of Exile? I've never once been like, wow, I have money. That has never happened to me a single day in Path of Exile. Maybe every now and then I'll be like, oh, I have relative money compared to before, but like, I've never felt like I was like, god damn, I'm gonna start giving away fucking money. I've never been that rich. Monogakari? I think it's how you play. It's true. I don't play very efficiently. I don't play to make money, but I want to make money. Is that being greedy? Is that being greedy? I think the world, I think I should just be handed money, you know what I mean? I think the game should just hand me money.
This will do nicely.
Drop the mirror in Freesia League and PoE1, what the hell? Some people get all the luck. Maybe play a funner build? This is fun! What are you talking about? I'm enjoying this build. Who are you to tell me I'm not having fun with my build, huh?
Nowhere safe. Light him up. Need a moment.
I tried playing, putting on Trample Toe to see if like it would do anything, cause for overkill. But I don't think the snake really overkills. I think the snake does like a lot of small hits. I don't think it's like does a lot of like big hits. Or I don't think it does a big hit.
Now for the rewards.
Logbook. Check if the in-game you got from watching the stream is 3 hours of playing afterwards, or is it auto-claimed in game? You have to go to your drops inventory on Twitch and click claim now. So on the top right hand corner of the screen, if you're on PC or if you're on the computer, you should have a little icon with your like Twitch like kind of like profile picture on it. Click on that and then you should be able to pull it down, and there should be a tab that says like drops. Click on that, go in there, and then you can look for the thing. You can look for Path of Exile on there. I trample toe momentum on Rake. I have not. I picked up trample toe after I got Rake. After I stopped using Rake. Yeah, you're welcome.
One more time.
You get any mob's companion? Only beasts. Though if you're using what are they called? If you're using specters, it can be any mob. But that's only for specters. Alright. Let's try Hidden Grotto. Or no, let's go towards the tower first. And 25% maximum life and energy shield. Oh boy, gotta love that. Service Hill cereal to see if I'm out of milk. What's worse? I mean, for the longest time I was a cereal without milk type of person. As a kid, I hated milk, so I did the cereal without milk route. But you know, these days, ever since college, I've been a cereal with milk fan. I'm an animal. How am I an animal? Cereal by itself tastes good too. It's like interesting, right? Because the serpent skill is supposed like I don't think it's very good at clearing, but it's a clear skill because it's supposed to be like, you know, you knock enemies into each other and they do like shock waves. But like the fact that it's just like so tiny, like it ain't girthy, right? It don't got that girth. It's all length. It means that your ability to actually clear is kind of gibbed, to be honest. And then for single target, it doesn't really even do that much damage. Especially as a skill that needs to consume charges. Ooh, another strong box. Last time I tried doing the strong box, it glitched on me and it didn't work. It didn't open. So let's see if it opens this time. I gotta either dry sear or put it back in the bag. It still doesn't work! This straw box is busted!
Wait.
Oh, is it because I can't have sniper's mark? No, I took it off. Is there a way to get it to open? Don't think so. Try to identify it? I've tried identifying it before, and I thought it was because I identified it, that's why I couldn't do it. We could try it like this, and we'll take off Sniper's Mark. Yeah. It still don't work. It still don't work. Use a scroll? Yeah, no, we did. We did. It is broken! Fix your game! Portal in, portal out. I've tried that before. I have tried it before. I've even tried logging off and logging back in. That's how you fix it. Try it again. I'll try it again. I'll try it again. Fix your game, GGG. Yo, what's up, Bonko? How's it going, man? You playing PoE? Yep, don't work. Use Evolve, or it's already corrupted. How am I gonna evolve that shit? Yo, what build you playing? I've got a good build. I don't know about that one. That's the first I've heard that one. I mean, it's a fun build. I enjoy it. This skill is so cool. I love the fucking Viper Snake bitch attack. This is a good ass time. And then when you kill enemies with Herald of Blood, it's just like they just like all just explode in fucking blood. It's so satisfying. It feels like the snake is like literally churning their guts inside out type of situation. Where the fuck is this? Dude, I swear to God, they need to fucking highlight these like enemies better. Because I don't even know where this guy is. I can't see it. Oh, he's right here. Ah! Who the fuck has the stupid ass? Where'd he go? Did he die? Oh, he died. I swear to God, those enemies just, like, the rogue exiles just die instantly. They do, like, ZDPS, and they just die instantly. It's great.
Need a moment.
Sound and Feel of Rake is really good. Finally hit four slot with Vol after many tries. Damn, dude. On what is it called? On Moriah? Oh, what the? Oh, fucking! It was the fucking stupid ass. Oh my God! It's always the Chaos plants, dude. It's always the fucking Chaos plants. I just don't notice them. They're like they're so fucking silent but deadly type of situations. Like, look at it. Yeah, when you have a bunch of enemies around, you just can't see that shit, bro. Especially when I try to like read chat and shit too. You make that shit way more apparent. On a skill gem. Oh, for falling. I see. How am I generating frenzy charges? No, I'm using Sniper's Mark.
Have you found more?
So basically, like, I walk up to a pack, I press Sniper's Mark, and then I start Spearfielding. And then every time I crit, it generates a frenzy charge. Do I get an additional slot with this? Oh, I do. Now there's Raider Jewelers, like 25 exalts, I think. 7-button build. It's a 3-button build, okay? It's a 3-button build. You can't blame. Yeah, I don't think 3-button build's that bad, okay? After playing fucking, what is it called? After playing stupid ass wither totems last in point one. Anything better than that is comfortable. That build was like a 6-button build. It was ridiculous.
Need more time.
I mean, if you really wanted to, you could probably link like a cast on crit setup on this, but you'd probably lose. You probably have to like lose the beast, which I don't want to give up. It was a meta. That build was sick. Ultimatum trading arc was peak. Oh god, I don't even want to think about that, man. That was so rough. I mean, we haven't even done Ultimatum on this character, so it could very much be the same situation. We have not done Trial Master on this character. We literally just did our 3rd Ascendancy, earlier today, so... Got Lights back? Yeah, we had Lights back for a while. Lights have been around for a long time. Ever since I stopped streaming in the afternoon, we had Lights back. We just didn't have that night when I was doing my VTuber model. Do the 4th? I ain't high enough level for that shit right now. What the fuck? I'm only level 76, dude. Maybe I'll try to attempt it when I can get to like tier 12, 13 maps or something like that. Right now, we are on tier 6, tier 7. What the fuck? Oh, a greater enhanced, greater one. Hold up, where's my balls? A greater essence. Gotta go back to town, pick up a ball or something like that. And try to attempt this shit. Okay. Is my friend Roger playing Poe 2? No, he isn't. Alright, let's get the ball. Let's go pick up that Vol Orb. Alright, we gotta set down our little bit of a couple traps on the ground first. Pick up the shrine, set down a couple traps.
What I get for free. Need more time. Start yourself a big one.
There it is. Wait, did I vol it? I didn't vol it. I'm an idiot. My memory is so bad. I literally went to town, grabbed the vol orb, I didn't fucking vol it like an idiot. Like a fucking idiot. I have a memory of a goldfish. Went back to the hat on everything, I know. A fucking goldfish memory, dude. This is what happens when you become a streamer. Yeah, I'm serious. You think it's you think I'm just being an old man, which probably partly is true, but the other part is just it's streamer brain, dude. You're always thinking about the next thing. Dory from Finding Nemo.
Hold on.
Sometimes the enemies just get knocked back so goddamn far. It's just they get like chain knocked back by the spears. Oh god. Some more fucking chaos plants, dude. It just makes me wish I like had CI or something like that. These plants are so goddamn cancerous.
Hold on. Wait.
We're gonna make a Thorns build, aka better magma barrier. I don't know. Everybody's making a Thorns build. Matho's playing a Thorns build right now. Our Lord and Savior, Cal Torak, is also playing a Thorns build. I usually like to try to do some stuff that's like not really been touched before, or like as much. I hope drops. I think I'm gonna get one shot. Well, sadly with this build, you kind of got to get used to being in low health all the time. Kind of. You're always just skirting the line between death and life.
Proof of my prowess. Need more time.
Where's the rare? I don't even know where the rare is. Did I kill the rare already? Or is there even a rare in here? I don't even know.
Need a moment.
Also, it helps that I have a pot that instantly heals 30% of the pot's thing. So whenever I do have an oh shit moment, I press the pot and I'm usually fine. It's like unless I get one shot, I'm usually fine because of that. When are they'll patch tomorrow, even tonight? May sound like tonight even. I don't know. I don't think they'll patch it. I mean, yeah, I think it's probably a little bit too late for a patch tonight to drop. But there's a chance that some stuff might drop tomorrow. I don't think they're gonna implement everything on that thing, because on the patch note, or like on the note, it said specifically over the next few days we'll be implementing these changes or something like that. So I think it's not, even if they do implement something tonight / tomorrow, it's probably not gonna be everything on that
Need a
list.
moment.
What song is this? It's oh yeah, because I have DJ on, it doesn't say it. It's called Bloody Power Fame. Fame. Bloody Power Fame by Cold Rain. Very public announcement, they won't be adding the new support gem because of issues. Oh really? I mean, I did think it was probably pretty ambitious of him to get the support gem in. I was like, in my mind when I was looking at it, right? I was like, this could be like pretty dang like bad, because like imagine if like the skill still ends up being empowered, but then it just doesn't consume the charge. Like you just be infinite spamming fucking serpent spears and shit like that, which honestly wouldn't even be that OP. It wouldn't even be that OP because this skill kind of sucks. But yeah.
Need more time. Way.
I don't even know how much the Impale Gem actually does for my damage. But I just have it on there.
Way.
This is all crazy. The crazy thing is that Spearfield doesn't really have any damage gems linked to it right now. Okay, we gotta finish this map though. We still need to get that last ritual wherever that shit is. Servers are best to use frenzy charges on. For what? For what build?
Hold on.
My build right now? Or you talk about in general for Huntress? Because in general, the best skill that uses frenzy charges right now is Lightning Spear.
Don't sit down. From the air. No mana. Hold on.
Those goddamn stupid ass chaos flowers, man. The moment I stop moving for like half a second, they just blow up on my ass and I die.
Need a moment. I'll work it off. Need more time.
Oh my god, I'm stunned for like 10 days! Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I just got chugged again. Dude, there's so many goddamn flowers, man. I swear to God. Dude, these are worse than the goddamn poison pustules, I swear. Where the fuck is the last enemy? It's over here. Blunt quiver. That's a new item. Okay. 88. We're gonna defer this one. We're gonna defer this one. Dude, I don't know why vault orbs cost so much to defer. It's kind of crazy. Yo, what's up, Bacon? And yo, what's up, Deke? How's it going? This is a random ass song. Why the hell is Fifth Harmony on my being recommended by my Spotify DJ? I mean, I don't hate it. I don't dislike the song, but it's a random as fuck. I have not listened to this song ever on Spotify.
Speak. What can I do? Until next time.
It's going. Oh, god damn, bro. Chill out, dog. Also, a lot on yours, dude. It's it's the moment you came in, the song came on too. Are you hacking into my Spotify? How much do you think Stellar Ammies are right now? I put it in the 5 Exalt tab, but it's not selling. Eventually it'll start selling, right? I think eventually it'll start selling. Like my YouTuber suggestions. I mean, you really did a number on those for sure. All right, what? And we are seeing 0 corruptions around here. We gotta keep moving. We gotta keep moving, boys. Master is still relevant? Oh, 100%. It's fucking expensive as fuck. It's like 50 divs or something like that. It's not that there's no more attribute stacking, it's just it's just weaker. I think, for example, like, I think Hoa, Hand of Wisdom Action, is still probably the best gloves for most attacking builds. Despite the fact that he got nerfed. And for that, you'll want to stack int, right? So 100% stat stackers are still strong. They're just weaker. They're just tuned down. What the fuck? Brutal Mars. All right, Mr. DJ, I need to tell you, I need to switch it up. They're bleeding through ES now? Yup. Have you tried Salvo Volatility Gamble Shot yet? No. I haven't. Well, what's good about it? I'll try your rap playlist. I think I'm fine. I'm not really much of a rap person. R&B is the closest I'll get. Sphere Solaris absolutely terrible? Probably. I have not seen anybody try to make that skill work. Also, sometimes I like think about when I use the spear. Actually, I guess it'll knock through both ways. Never mind. There's a glove that makes it so that your knockbacks go the opposite direction. And I was like, there's a lot of times when I wish that my spear would knock the enemies back towards me, because there's still a lot of Spearfield stuff on the ground towards me, but I just realized that it would make both Spearfield and the snake do an opposite, and that's what I was good at. Massive spear. There's like 0 damage from your other skills. Even says like 600% plus physical scaling. Maybe it's bugged. It's possible. I mean, I feel like with this patch, anything's possible when it comes to bugs. This patch has been riddled with issues. For sure. Both from a performance standpoint and a gameplay standpoint. Oh boy. It's the fucking tornado. Jin Baria. Did you ever get your Jin Baria? I assume so. I think you said you did your Ascendancy, OP. Did you end up buying it, or did you find one? Your mental's exhausted? Damn. Why? What's poppin'? Plasma Blast, Salvo, Ricochet looks pretty crazy in closed areas. Yeah, it sounds crazy. That does sound crazy. But unfortunately, if it's on an open map, it probably is not very good. Not really any way to ricochet on an open map. I wanted to make Plasma Blast a main skill for mobbing and clearing, but it just takes too long to wind up and shit like that.
I need a moment to prepare.
Started the ENT program. They decided to make us stay until 10. Holy shit! Literally making you stay the whole day. Sometimes my spear just doesn't knock back the enemy enough. Like, the whole build is, like, focused around, like, knocking enemies back, and my spear ain't knocking them back. It's, kind of despair. Even with 3 stacks, even with three frenzy charges, it's supposed to have 200% more knockback on unique enemies, too. Well, I guess rares aren't uniques.
Hold on.
I really want to make this build work, guys. I really want to make this build work. The vision is there, guys. The vision is there. Trust. What's my next build? I haven't thought about it too much, honestly. I mean, there were a couple ideas that I had floating around when I was doing the rake build, but I kind of forgot about those ideas and what I wanted. So I need to sit down and think about it. I think at some point I want to revisit magma barrier, for example. This was on the docket, right? After Rake, which unfortunately ended a little bit too soon. But honestly, with the new buffs, I think Rake is going to be a lot more viable. To bleeding, viable for bleeding. I also thought about using the new poison spear for something. Slash, like, making a poison bleed build or a poison slash ignite build, because there's a spear that that converts, or it makes both ignites and poisons aggravated, that level 30 something spear that I was thinking about playing around with a little bit.
Time.
Those are all things that have been, like, on my mind. A lot of spear stuff, to be honest. Oh my god. Internet, why you gotta do this? I mean, it's the new stuff, right? It's the new skills, so it's where my mind is immediately heading towards. I also wanted to try out, like, some... I also just wanted to try out ED Contagion. As like, vanilla as that is, ED Contagion has always been one of my favorite, like, skills in Path of Exile, and Contagion is just so sick. I just love, like, the Contagion spreading and proliferations. If I could just do anything with, like, Contagion, it's, like, automatic W from me. So, oh my god, fucking A, bro. Maybe I need to get a... Maybe, I don't know. Am I concerned about freezes? Because I feel like I've been dying to stun a lot more than freezes. But then again, maybe it's because I have the freeze charm. That's why I don't really care about freezes. Siege SA not working for puzzle cannons. Dude, I swear to God, man, those freaking stupid ass shrines. They are not. They said they were gonna make them easier to fucking click on. I still don't agree that they're easy to click on. They're still fucking stupid sometimes. I feel like Easy Contagion isn't the same as PoE 1. Oh no, it's not. But I just like Contagion in PoE 2. Contagion in PoE 2 is nice. The Prolif is really cool. It looks really cool and feels good to play.
Hold on. One by one. They fall.
Okay, they need to, they also need to show the goddamn last ritual. While they're at it with showing the fucking rares, show me where the last ritual is.
Hold on.
I like this build better than Bleed. This is a Bleed build, but I do like this better than Rake so far. It feels better to play. It might not be stronger, but it feels better to play. It feels satisfying. Whenever I throw out one of those spears, just watching the monsters just like die from the blood explosions is so satisfying.
Need a moment. From below.
Dude, this goddamn blood tornado, man, is ending my life right now. This build is not very good at doing rituals. Not amazing at doing rituals. Imagine they bring out Cyclone. It won't be the same as PoE 1 Cyclone. Yeah, it's I don't think there's anything like everything that they put in this game in general from PoE 1 is just gonna be a worse version. This is gonna be a worse version of like PoE 1's version of it. Am I streaming Friday? Probably. I don't think I'll be out for too long on Friday. So I'll probably be streaming after I finish dinner.
Go forth and grow.
Need to create. On with the order.
Ooh, 108 fizz, but it's lightning cold on the others. Oh. I wonder if I could buy a better fizz spear.
Time is not on our side.
Yo, what's up, Microcosm? How's it going, man? No IRL stream? No, I don't really have the infrastructure to do that. Because I only have 2 mics. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, I go to trade. Spear. Actually, you know what? It's time. what time it is? We need to update our build a little bit on POB. We're using Start Conja now. For our helmet, we got new shield. I think we got a new ring as well. This is honor not. Okay. We still got the same belts, though I think I did put a couple more things into it. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. Okay. So we gotta go and check out the trade site to see if there is any upgrades. Trade for these. Weapon 1. Find best. Full DPS. Oh, we gotta adjust weights. I mean, no, 1 DPS is fine. Effective hit pool, we can bring this down to 0. Oh, we gotta also change our skills to Spearfield. We have Incision. We have, what is it called? We have Rage and we have Impale. We literally have 0 stuff that like buffs this ability. We're usually literally using 0 fucking. We're using 0 stuff like damage buffs on it. You know what? Could not generate search. Could not generate a search. Found no mods for it. I hate bone spells, one of the worst in the game. Blood Mage such essentially bad this league, can't do shit except minion build. Who should we call it? Mr. MB Extreme. He is running. He is running a what is it called? He's running a Blood Mage using bleeds with crossbow. It seems pretty good. Seemed pretty decent. Am I just forgetting how to use this? I think I'm forgetting how to use this. I'm gonna go Fizz Witch. Saw Deadeye crossbow from Ben's channel. Might want to make one. Crossbow's pretty good this patch. Why is it not working? Am I just forgetting how to do this? Maybe it's because it's a spear, and spears are still kind of like iffy on it. So fun. Legit one-shot bosses. Sheesh. Wait, remind me what your build you're going again, Bonko? Damage for a second. What's the damage? What's the DPS of my spear again? My spear DPS is 269. Can we get like a let's just say like a 300 DPS spear. But it's got to be fizz damage. And then exalt orb equivalent to, let's just say 10. Oh, that's not happening. Well, it looks like I can't really find a spear better than mine for the price that I'm looking for. I guess that's probably because my spear is like kind of nutty. Well, I guess there's nothing I could do to upgrade this spear right now. Unless I play big money. Hellfire Vapor Witch. Use a gas grenade? I mean, it's... Yeah, okay, I got it. So it's like a gas grenade build, another gas combustion build, right? Is there a way for me? Let's see. Let's look for chest armor. Oops. Body armor, life, 140, lightning resistance, cold resistance. Can we get evasion to be like 600? Oh, tri-res? Tri-res. Oh, wow. What the fuck are these? Five? Oh, wait, no, sorry. This is oh, okay. That's fucking standard. That's why. I was about to say, that shit looks crazy. What's... Alright. Can I get some spirit on here? Now Waterways is still huge. I don't think they implemented the update yet, did they? Let's see if I have a divine orb. $24.30. We definitely don't need 30. Where's the thing where I could like not show like the item quality on it, or like not calculate by item quality? Oh, let's see this guy. 3 exalted orbs. Let's see if this guy's willing to sell. Because that's definitely way better than mine. Oh, wow. He is. Okay. Just a small little incremental upgrade here and there, you know? Did you play last season, Bonko? Or was it your first season? Okay, there it is. Let's get... Ah, shit. I don't have any artificers. I want artificers. I have exalteds. Sure, there it is. Boop, boop. First one? Oh, shit. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. This is a pretty rough league to have as your first one, to be completely honest. But I'm glad you're powering through. That's a good bit of evasion upgrade right there. If I were to say so myself. Well, my campaign is 40, 50 hours. 30 of that is going through Natlan and Azek Bog. Azek Bog can go suck a fat cock. I'm glad they're changing it. I'm glad they're nerfing that shit. And they're also changing Matlan waterways as well, so... I'm glad they're addressing some of these issues that players have had for a while. It's definitely, you know, it's nowhere near where it needs to be, but it's getting there. You gonna try the Jungler's Poison Amazon using Spear? I mean, I will... first of all, I don't think that Spear is very expensive. But I'll probably do something else with it. Probably not gonna do like something similar. You know me, I'm a hipster. But yeah, I'll probably play around with it with something. I'll probably try to cook something up with it. Put a skin on my shield? All the shield skins suck, bro. I like this. I actually like the look. I think it's pretty decent. Like, I don't have any good shield skins. It's literally like, I have this, which is like lame as fuck. I have that, which makes it look lame as fuck. And the only one I have is this, which I don't even think goes with the outfit. And look at Ingenuity Pain. The black one looks fire. Which one? This one? The Primordial Dread? I don't really like it. Like the look, to be honest. I don't know. There's a trade NPC. Yeah, there's a currency exchange NPC. It's very nice. You also have that in the campaign too. Starting from Cruel, I think. Paladin weapon and effect carries. We got that as the current supporter pack, if I recall correctly. Packs. Paladin series. Oh. Let's take a look at it. I want to see the packs from the whole thing. Buy packs. So it gives portrait frame, armor pack, back attachment. And then this one gives cleric bell back attachment and racecourse hideout. But the racecourse hideout isn't even usable right now. So I think I'll probably just get this one. $90 in this economy? Yeah, we buy a $60 pack, I guess. We could give it a shot. Okay. Somebody already want to buy this. Kind of crazy. No, I've seen the effect. I've seen the effect. It looks really good. Depending on what the class they add, I won't be playing until Temper. Oh, you won't be paying. Paying or playing? Alright, let's go weapon effect. Paladin weapon effect. Sheesh, that shit looks fire. It definitely looks fire for sure. Shouldn't it give it to my shield too? Why does it not give it to my shield? The weapon effect blacks out your weapon on top of you, the cross. Yeah, that's cool. The weapon effect does go to your shield if you have a skin equipped on the shield, which kind of blows. Take off the skin. Okay, alrighty. That's kind of a weird-ass cross, but it is what it is. I'll take it. I'll take it. When did this get added? Widowhail Vol Orb. Good luck. Rest in pepperonis. I feel like I need to get a different outfit if I'm going for this whole shiny look. That's not bad. I don't like that one. I don't like that one either. Nah, that ain't it. That ain't it. I mean, it's either this one or I don't really like that one either. Maybe we just go with this. I'm single-handedly funding GG. You're the reason for this bad luck. What do you mean? I'm there are a lot of people who pay way more for this game than I do. All right, okay. We're using this look. This is the look we're going for now. Okay, where are we going right now? We are gonna go... Honestly, I'm probably heading this way. Yo, what's up, Mr. Grimm? How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream, man. How was Monster Hunter? Welcome, Raiders. Hope you guys doing well. Hope you guys had a good time on Grimm's stream. Dude, I don't want to do any of these maps. I guess I mean, Ignited Ground also seems really bad. But fuck it. We're gonna do it. Ignited Ground is like literally despair for this build. Dude, I'm looking so shiny now. Oh, I feel like is it just me, or is the Ignited Ground like more apparent? Did they make it like visually more like visible? It definitely looks more more like whoosh, you know, or like that to me. How's Huntress going? It's going. It's definitely it's a journey. This build isn't the best, but we're trying to make do with what we have. If I were any other streamer, you know, I would have given up, but you know what? I ain't a baby. I ain't a baby. We're taking this build to the end game. We're taking this build all the way through the end. When you kill this other talisman on, it burns the bodies of the mobs. I think I have Herald of Blood. Doesn't let me see it because the corpses just explode. I got this. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Essence of the infinite. Oh, that was instant death. I wish there was a way to make it so that there are more spears on the ground. Did they nerf burning ground? Because this shit doesn't do nearly as much damage as it used to do. I could actually walk on this and be completely fine. I have barely any health. They did? Oh, shit. I've been avoiding this goddamn mod like the plague, but I didn't even realize. Keep the burning ground is damage the same right now? Yep, I agree. I fucking agree. They made it more like visible as well as making it do less damage. Which is interesting. Because, I mean, I'm not complaining. But like, you would think that, you know, making it more visible would be important when it did a lot of damage, you know? But now that it does less damage, is less important that it's more visible. That's the boss. We'll come back to this later. Let's get rid of all the rares first. The nice thing is that if you find the boss first, right, you can go and continue killing the rares in the map, and when you kill the last rare, it'll drop a checkpoint right where you killed the last rare, so you just go and teleport to the boss instantly. It's kind of nice. It's pretty crazy. Pretty nice QOL. Hutgo Guard. What the fuck? Like, I can just stand on this shit all day.
Nowhere safe.
Have a good night. Have a good night, Zell. Thanks for the raid again. Appreciate it.
Need a moment.
My res minimizes too? Oh, I mean, it does, of course, but the old burning ground, definitely I would have fucking gotten destroyed. Even with full fire res, that shit hurts like crazy.
Need more time.
I really wish there was a better way for me to get frenzy charges without sniper's mark, but you know, beggars can't be choosers, you know what I mean? I thought I got the finisher effect. I'm pretty sure I used the divine judgment finisher effect, but it ain't working.
From below.
Yo, what is going on here? Game, load up, please. Thank you.
Wait.
There's nothing to finish. They all exploded.
Need a moment.
Besto Fuendo! Yo, what's up, Rin? What's up, my Besto Fuendo? How's it going? What's poppin'?
Wait.
This Gold Colossus is getting fucked in the ass. Holy shit. I didn't know that the fucking elephants were that easy to just destroy anally.
Need a moment.
Whoops, I fucking missed that fucking spear so hard. No. Oh, it works that time. Work for that one. But we didn't even have the thing on. We literally just changed it. What the fuck? Just finished repo? Damn. Where's my invite? Work done for the week. Break till Monday. Yo, congrats. That's awesome.
It's quiet like.
Yes. Good eating. I'll be here, waiting.
Okay. Abyss. Let's go get another map for this one. Never mind. They're all reduced damage from crits, and this one has temporal chains. Never mind. I guess we're not doing that. Well, wish me luck. I guess we'll see how this one goes. Usually this this boss is pretty easy to kill with the what is it called? The Spearfield. It kind of does a good bit of damage to him because he's a big boy. He's a real big boy. like you a little. Don't want a widow. The bigger, the easier. Oh. I like a big boys. Just how I like them.
Need more time.
What's the ice coming out from you? It's a shrine.
Need more time.
It's just a shrine.
Wait.
I wish I could have it permanently. That would be really cool. There is whatchamacallit, there is the new two-handed mace unique that gives you temporary shrines randomly, I think. I don't know if anybody has played around with that at all. It seems kind of cool, but I mean, none of the shrines are like strong enough themselves to carry a build, so I don't know how good that item really is. That's a big and fast monkey right there. That's a big and fast monkey. Oh, he killed himself. Too bad, monkey. Does it have other good stats? Not really. It's just very much a very plain old run-of-the-mill base other than that, from what I could tell. This game's so fun. Don't want to sleep. Yo, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Dude, this game is like, I don't know. It's the game that got me to stop playing Lost Ark. As crazy as that sounds. It's the game that got me to stop playing Lost Ark. And I haven't looked back since. The unfortunate part is it is a seasonal game, so like after a while, like you can still keep playing it, but there's like gonna be no new content for a while. But granted, you know, that's not really a problem for like MMO players, but still, like it's a little bit different than playing an MMO. Because MMOs, there's like FOMO, there's like no FOMO in this game. So like the moment you feel like I'm done with the game, you can kind of just drop it. So, and then you just go play other things.
Need more time.
Which is the nice part. I have ADHD, so it's perfect. You lost already first game. Alright, quit when I had 2% success for upgrade. Got tired of it. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. It's the typical MMO stuff. Very typical MMO stuff, to be honest. It's nothing new, unfortunately. Typical Korean MMO stuff. I need this update to come where I can find the rares. I need this update to come already.
Need a moment.
I have a feeling that they're ultimately going to get rid of it, though, but they'll probably find another solution. I think that the finding the rares thing is just like a band-aid fix. They're going to change it up eventually. So I say for anybody who is excited for it, don't get too comfortable with it. Ooh, something is fucking me in the asshole right there. Yeah, I think like I feel like they mentioned something about like stun in the interview today about like how like there's certain things that's supposed to prevent you from getting chain stunned. Yeah, that doesn't fucking happen. Whatever that system is that is supposed to prevent chain stunning, that shit's not working. I'm getting chain stunned all day. Gone back to right. Bleed build and Gemling. Most one I've built ever had an ARG. Is it good? Not really. Basically, Lightning Spear build. Emulate Ornstein from Dark Souls 1. Dash in, dash out combat. Primal strikes on straw. Hey, as long as you're having fun, that's the most important part. Like, look at this build. Is this build very good? No. But am I having a good time? Yes.
Need more time.
Where's my grill at? Oh, I got changed up by something. Dude, I don't want to step in there, bro. Look at all those goddamn pustules in there. Holy shit. Literally a death trap in there. I think this thing has like quite a bit of length. Oh! Ooh, I almost died of something. Might as well just buy some of this stuff, right? I think we could buy this, buy that, and then we'll defer this, and I guess we'll defer this too. He also draws. Heard it was pretty bad. I mean, it's fine, honestly. It's like if you were looking for Path of Exile 1 gameplay, it's even further away from that than before. But they've been honestly implementing a lot of good changes and continue to implement changes that are making this patch, you know, is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. I'd say it's a lot more difficult, a lot slower for sure. I think that there's still a lot of enjoyment to be had, but it just depends on what you're looking for. And yeah. If you enjoyed Season 1 of PoE 2, I think you'll still enjoy this. But I think that depending on your build that you're playing, it might take a while for you to get to that level of enjoyment. Do you need spec into Thunder for a little bit? I have a... So I'm going bleeds, right? And there's a area on the tree with bleeds that gives you 50% more stun, like knockback, on your attacks. Because ideally you do want to knock back a little bit with your Spearfield too. That way you get your enemies to just fall into the spears and keep getting pushed back. So there's a node right here that does that. 50% chance to knock back bleeding enemies on hit. So you kind of need that to like kind of make this build work, in my opinion. Is it early to get uniques figured out? Isn't there 100 plus new uniques? Oh, you're talking about like figured out isn't like just like find out what the most OP ones are? I mean, yeah, it's gonna take a minute. There's some that are already like, you know, people have figured out that are really good, but I'm sure there's always gonna be more to be discovered, especially this early on. Yeah, this big boy, he gonna get eaten up by these spears for sure. I need you to move a little bit more, big boy. There it is. He literally just fell face flat into an entire thing of spears. Probably not what you want to do, bro. Probably not the best, the smartest idea. You know what I mean? You get stun threshold on whether, is it just poison cock before the boss? Poison cock, what's that?
Sometimes we must begin again.
I just realized this already has 3 prefixes. That's not very good. Though, with a recombinator, we could potentially get something nice onto here. Recomb. I want this. Wait, no. I want this. And I want this. And I want that. 6.6% chance, success chance? There's no way, bro. 30% success chance here. Do we gamba it? We definitely gamba that, right? We definitely gamba it.
Greetings.
All right, give me. Yeah, I want some of these expedition things. I want. What are these? What do I want? I think it's this one, right? 1 for 5, sure. All right, let's go. Recomb.
Grow.
We go that one, and then we go this one. No, not this one. This one. .6% chance to succeed, baby. We do it, or do we do the 30% chance to succeed? 1 in 3 chance? Easy? Ah! Come on, bro. Not like this. It was a fucking 30% chance. That's not even that low, guys. What is my RNG? It's so bad. I can't wait for them to add more affinity taps, though. That's gonna be exciting. Do it 3 more times. I can't. I don't have any more. All right. Can we do a tier 7 in this one? Tier 7. All right, let's get it here. Drama-ma-ma-ma. Drama-ma-ma-ma. Dude. Spearfield. I can't wait until the skill gets buffed. Holy shit. They should also buff my serpent spear while they're at it. You know what I mean? This skill can also use a little bit of a touch up. Go to the apex of filth or hardcore first try not to bad. Yo, nice. Did you die at apex of filth? It sounds like you might have died. If so, I'm sorry. Oh boy, that's a strong box right there. Unique strong box. That's one that keeps summoning the rare over and over again, I think. Yo, man. Next time you got it, man. You got the next one. Alright, let's get this unique straw box, bad boy. Boom. Ooh, I think it's a pretty mobile one too, so that's pretty good. If that's the case, because it's gonna keep killing itself. Exalti orb.
Time.
My internet's lagging. 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 What is going on with it? What is going on? What is going on? It's spiking like crazy. I can't even. Where's the mob? Oh, he's right here. All right. Goodbye, Bucko. It's over for you. Well, that really didn't give much loot, unfortunately. Pretty lame strong box, if I were to say so myself. What are you guys gonna go for? Are you guys gonna go for essences, strong boxes, or rogue exiles? I'm going for rogue exiles. I just like rogue exiles. I really like the concept, and they're kind of fun to do. Essences. I think essences is probably gonna be the best ones. It's just consistent money, less RNG. You gonna go strong boxes? Get the hell out of here, bucko. Also, Zuda. Sadly, I don't have a build guide out for this one yet. Ow! Jesus Lord. What the fuck happened there? I just got exploded.
Wait.
That's usually just what happens. I just get exploded.
Hold on.
I don't even know what happens and how I get exploded, but it just happens. I want to get, what is it called? Energy shield. Oh, baby! That's what I'm talking about. It's not a perfect jewelers, but hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. I need it. I actually need it. Question is, do I use it on Spearfield first, or do I use it on Serpent first? First playing a combo path, multiple jewelers, yeah. Serpent? These people get some love up to hatch. Yes, it's gonna get a big buff. Honestly, one of the biggest problems of Bleed was the energy shield thing, so I'm glad they're addressing it. I was just complaining about it yesterday about how, like, during the what is it, one of the Q&As they had recently, they talked about it. Mark was like, yeah, you know, we didn't put it in the game because, like, there was some reason, but, like, you know, we had a reason. And he never, like, specified the reason why they didn't put it in the game. So I'm glad that this time around, they're just like, yeah, you know what, there was no reason. Let's just put it in there. And, yeah, it's good. I'm happy. Very happy. Now that also means that if players have energy shield, they'll also feel the effects of bleed. But heck, I'd pay that price any day. Because in fact, I have 0 energy shield on this character. Though, if I had a choice, I would put energy shield on this character. But I don't have enough spirit. Well, I would have to get the anointed thing on the helmet to make it so energy shield gives evasion on the helmet. But then also, too, I need, what is it called? I need Spirit so I can run Ghost Dance. I need to get Spirit on my chest armor to run Ghost Dance. And shit is expensive right now. So any chest armor with spirit on it plus some decent survive is just like, please give me your wallet. Here's on the equipment. Every skill should be viable, not OP, but good enough to your content. Oh, 100%. I agree. But that is definitely not the case with Path of Exile 2. But also, I think the Path of Exile 2 does operate under a little bit of a different philosophy, because you're never going to have a combo skill be able to clear content on its own. You know what I mean? Like, you're never going to... Like, for example, Vine Arrow, right? Originally, it was able to do it, but, like, it makes sense why they nerfed it, because Vine Arrow was clearing content on its own. And I don't think combo skills should ever be able to clear content on its own. Yeah, yo. Yeah, yo. So I was saying, but forgot. I don't know about you guys. It's kind of crazy. This build, this skill is like so slow to, like, it's not so slow, all right? It is okay. But it's definitely not the, you know, fastest clearing build out there, to say the least, to put it lightly, but I'm enjoying this build a lot. This skill is a lot of fun. It's like seeing all the blood explosions and shit like that, and like all the impales going to the enemy. It is cool, man. I'm having a good ass time. I'm gonna have a good ass time playing this character. Alright, so we're gonna defer 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we'll buy the. Yeah, we go buy this one. Free, can you show you the last spear skill looks like? Oh, the like the fucking solar beam shit. Let me see if I can get it on right now. I do have a 16 here, but the 16 didn't go to Blood Hunt. Okay, so we can't spend it on it. The something of Solaris is what it's called. It's really cool, but it does no damage, apparently. Apparently it sucks. Apparently it sucks like massive cock. It's basically, I think, supposed to be like Hammer of the Gods, but for Spear, but it's just way worse. Dude, the sound effect for when I throw the spear on an enemy, though, it's so satisfying. It really just feels like I am absolutely ripping their body to shreds. Alright, it's time for Big Titty Lady. I like Lightning Spear. It looks like cool, but I can't try it on PC. Don't work how should be. Wait, what are you? English, please? But how's it going, Okami? They also just buffed the speed that skill too, which is kind of crazy. It's pretty damn strong. They buffed it. Alright, lady. Alright, lady. What the fuck was that? that did kill? What the heck? It's too graphically intensive. I see. Power of supply cannot handle temperature of the CPU and GPU are lazy to fix it. I get it. I get it now. Yeah, you know, maybe so you can't play any games? What the hell? What are you doing with yourself, then? Well, how are you spending your days? No games? I couldn't imagine that life. It's funny, when I was a kid, I like always imagined that I would like stop playing games at like a certain age. I was like, you know, I can imagine myself playing games until I'm like 30. And then, you know, after that, I'm going to be an adult. I'm going to work a job. And, you know, I'm going to have a family. And then that's all my life is going to be. It's fine. That's why I'm playing games right now. Yeah, it couldn't be farther from the truth. Literally, my job is playing games right now. Does the fusing weapon affect all skills? I think it only affects projectiles.
I need more time.
It's not gonna happen for a while. Let's not kid ourselves. I mean, it is true. It is true. No spirit. Rest in pepperonis. Alright. Do we use on Spearfield? Or do we use on Wind Serpent's Fury? What would I even use on either of these, right? If I were to get another support gem, what would I use on these? I'll be 50 this year, still gaming. Yo, that's what I'm talking about, man. I want to be like that. I mean, I'm gonna be like that, let's be real. I don't think I'm ever gonna stop gaming. Ooh. This is not bad. Rage Forge would not be bad. During our rest days, we'll always prioritize times with my kids whenever they're around. There are times when I play with them on the Switch. I'm on shift work. When the kids are in school, I'll play. I mean, you always find like little small times to play for sure, which is good. Yeah, I think we get Rage Forge and we get this Wind Serpent. Do this on Wind Serpent. Okay.
I need one.
I wish I could get another one, but it is what it is. Also, oh, how can I not go here? Is this not connected? What the fuck? And is this not connected to this? What the... Huh? Game? Are you okay? Also, I'm glad they fixed Augury. I'm glad they fixed the goddamn levers in Augury. Fuck it. Tier 8. Let's go. Is Vol Factory still up? Probably. I haven't run into one yet, but I'm sure it is. It's 40 degrees Celsius? What the hell? That's hot. What do I sell for Bleed Huntress? Is it Spearfield? It's hard to say. I think the most solid skill is probably still Rake. If you're talking about like pure Bleed Huntress. Oh, what the heck popped you right? Oh my god. I always just get popped by something random. I swear to god. Dude, why are these guys so goddamn accurate? These goddamn crossbow characters. Holy shit, I just keep getting hitting and like stunned. Tornado players love Augury because it bounces. Yeah. Sounds like a pretty good place for Tornado. For real, for real. Your favorite map. I'm sure you're being sarcastic there. Yeah, I like this new change that did to Augury. You just like go and click this little stone thing. You don't have to like fucking lever that shit anymore. Like, thank goodness they fucking fixed that shit. You're actually serious. Well, you are a crazy guy. Somebody needs to check up on you, because there's definitely something wrong with you. Again, I'm not the type of guy to tell people that they got the wrong opinions, but in this situation, you got the wrong opinion, bro. Honestly, not that bad. It's pretty damn bad. It is pretty damn bad.
moment to prepare. From the earth.
Alright, it's time to take on the Chimera Boy. Actually, let's go, what? Did we not get all three yet? Oh, we didn't get all three yet, right? Yeah, we didn't get all three yet. It's interesting. So I haven't done the third Trial of Chaos yet, but I think they took Chimera out of the Trial of Chaos, right? So what's there instead of Chimera for the third boss for Trial of Chaos? Anybody know?
That was almost a challenge.
What's the highest map level? I'm not entirely sure. Probably 79 still? Maybe like 82 or something like that. Don't quite remember. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to go into that, but for now, we're doing this. What do you mean they took out Chimera? Did they not take him out? I thought they said they were going to take him out. All the times I ran Trial of Chaos, I didn't run into Chimera a single time. You guys still there? God damn. I thought it was a boss map. Is it not a boss map? Six exalted in one map? Shoosh, big boy. We got a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Nowhere safe. That was almost a challenge.
Orb of alchemy. Where's the fucking rare in this mob? I think it's this guy right here. Nope, it's this guy. Oh, my monkey was just frozen as fuck right there. The build is super good. I think you'll be fine, to be honest. What is it called? Combustion has been basically one-shotting even since last league, so they didn't touch it at all, so I would assume that they're going to keep it. So I think you're good.
Need more time. Hold on.
New build is poison because they buffed it by 3x. Poisonated infused with flame. Yeah, so it explodes, right? So it just blows up the. Oh, are you saying poison? Poison. Are you saying poison or gas? Because I think the link that you linked me earlier was a gas grenade, right? Let's see. Yeah. I think, yeah, maybe they might touch a little bit of like it looks like they buffed the damage of they massive buffed the base explosion, so maybe they over buffed the explosion. But last league, their gas arrow and stuff like that was basically one-shotting a bunch of bosses at the end of the day too, so it's very similar to that. It's just that this time you're using gas grenade instead of gas arrow. So I think you should be fine, honestly. Unless they deem that it's a little bit too powerful. which you know very might as well they might do that, but it's an interaction that existed last league too, so don't know if they're gonna touch it. Gonna sleep. All right, have a good night, man.
I need more time.
Show solar skill. Okay. I need to go do some mobbing first, though. You can't do it by itself. It's a glory skill. It's a glory skill. Oh, wait. I need to do a rare map for this. That's what it is. Feeble and Monster Life? I don't know about that one. I can't use the skill right now. It works like Hammer of the Gods, where you need to heavy stun monsters to be able to use it.
Hold on.
Oh, you went in the skill preview. No, that's fine. I'll just use it. Hopefully I can get enough heavy stun. I don't know how much... Don't know if I can heavy stun mobs. Should be able to. If I can't show it by the end of this run, I'll just show the preview. Okay, so this is what it looks like. Hiya! That's what it looks like. Bloodheart Mark helps? Helps with what? Oh, heavy stun? Yeah, but I'm already running critic Sniper's Mark, so that's just fire. Yeah, but apparently it does no damage. Somebody was telling me it does no damage. Was it you, Will Bite? Were you saying that it does no damage? Maybe there's a way to scale it. I don't know. It's an ignite skill. It's a fire skill, so ignite in general is not amazing. So yeah, these are for style points. Maybe we'll try to cook up a build that can run that for our next build. We'll see, because it is a cool skill. It's like, you know, some skills are just cool, you know? Like that, like this Viper skill, right? I think this skill's cool as fuck, but it's kind of not that strong. I want to find a way to make it strong, though, but so far, I'm just not really... I ain't seeing it. They're using it. Yeah, I mean, it's fun. It's fun. It's a very satisfying skill. Oh, look, but doesn't really help with DPS. Yeah. So for me, it's one of my main sources of DPS. Well, main source of single target DPS. Let's just say that. For like the stronger mobs, Spearfield can't handle everything, so kind of use it to take care of those enemies. Oops, that hit hard. Look at that. This is cool as fuck, man. Especially with the bleeds. It just like, again, it just makes you feel like you're ripping the monsters to absolute shreds with it. But it's like funny. I don't know if you guys, how many of you guys watched Zizarin's interview today, but they were talking about like chaos damage, and they were like talking about how like Viper's skills do like chaos damage, right? And Mark was like, oh, you know, actually the little green snake that she throws out, that's actually a physical damage skill. I'm like, I knew that because I use the skill. Because I run the skill in my lineup, in my setup, guys. I knew it. I knew more than Zizarin in that moment. I don't know, they made solo skills one of the last skills to unlock is not strong enough. I mean, a lot of like the last skills are like not that good, unfortunately. Maybe Deadeye class with 30% chance of getting max frenzy, 2x frenzy. Yeah, it would definitely be decent. It would definitely help out for sure. But then you kind of start losing out on like some of the crit stuff that this build revolves around, which also kind of sucks. But you don't need that much crit, I guess, for this build. It's not that bad. Though, again, you do want Spear, like your Serpent Spear, to crit as much as you can. It's like, it's hard to balance. It's just... I feel like Deadeye probably could be better. But, you know, we rolled Huntress, so we kind of had to stick with it. Yo, Kimomo! Kimomo, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. How do you get rage on the character? I have rage attached to, what is it called? I have rage attached to Spearfield. So basically every time I hit enemies with Spearfield, it generates rage.
Fingers crossed, luck's on my side.
Ooh, I'm getting stunned for days. I'd say the strong boxes, I would say that they improved them.
Hold on.
I think the strong boxes have been improved enough to where I'm actually like willing to do them. If I see like a researcher strong box, I'll stop and do it.
Hold on.
Ooh, Omen of Corruption. That's my first one. Yes, rage skill on Spearfield. It's hard to justify other classes when you get near 100% critical chance. Well, it's not even near. It's not near 100% critical chance. Depending on the way that you're building it, it's actually really hard to get 100% crit chance. I think because like the tooltip in the in-game tooltip is actually not correct. If you look at path of building, it'll show you the correct number. Also, I just fucked up my thing right here. Damn it, I fucked that one up. well. It is what it is. Because if you look at POB, my current crit is about 33%. Granted, I'm not stacking too much accuracy, but even if I were to get like all the accuracy nodes, it doesn't give you all that much at the end of the day. And maybe part of it is like I don't have that much flat accuracy, but I don't think it's gonna go up like crazy amounts for compared to this. It might go up to like 40% if I stack more accuracy, like 40 something percent, but definitely not near 100. Unless POB is bugged, which could be a thing. Could be a thing. This POB update is not without its flaws. I want to get Tangle Tuck or Sphere for crit. Yeah, Tangle Tuck will help you a lot with your crit for sure. You can stack activate crit chance nodes. Yeah, I mean, I've tried that, right? So, for example, like we can go and take our character off of a lot of these nodes, right? And we'll just get all the crit chance and accuracy nodes, right? So we'll go down here even for these crit chance nodes. We'll grab these accuracy nodes right here. You can grab these ones, which I don't think anybody's grabbing, right? And it's 49.7%. Like we're not getting anywhere close. We even add like an item on here that has like crazy amounts of accuracy, right? Let's just say like we'll go take our ring. Let's see here. Let's go take our ring, right? We'll edit this and we'll give it like 1,000 accuracy instead of 146. It only goes up to 54. So the in-game tooltip is very bugged. Again, this could be a bug dumper, right? This could be bugged, but it feels pretty accurate from my experience of playing the game. When I was using Rake, it was not really critting much. Basically, it is low for spears. It's hard to get over 50. Yeah, it's just it's been very misleading because of the in-game tooltip. It shows you like, oh, it's plus 80% crit, and you're just like, big pog, and then you like actually get to the like trying to use it, and you realize like you can see it's clearly not plus 80% crit. Okay, it's time to put up some tablets. Honestly, we're using tablets at a rate that's so fast that like it's kind of like it kind of feels like I can't even keep up with the amount of tablets I need for this Quantity? Ooh, big quantity. I have a fuck ton of tablets. Yeah, not me. I do not.
Yeah. Hello. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Augury. All right, let's keep progressing up these map tiers, shall we, boys? Yo, what's up, Jenna? How's it going again? Welcome back. How's your day been?
Wait. Death from below. Die.
I think if once I get enough exalts, I'm probably gonna buy another Greater Duelers. Is probably what I'm gonna be using my money on. Probably one of the best investments for me right now, in my opinion. We still gotta work on our survivability, but you know what? Damage is offense. The best defense is a good offense, right? As they say. What's that? Baked cookies for Pope. Damn, jealous. Damn, this guy got perfect rulers. Some people will never struggle. Oh, yeah, endgame, do lightning sphere or stay bleed? It's up to you. I mean, it just depends on what you want for your playstyle. Lightning sphere is definitely gonna be an easier playstyle, right? You're gonna have a much better, smoother time playing lightning sphere. But you know, if you like playing bleed playstyle, hey, just go for it. Get a grind 55x for another div. Sir, I haven't even gotten a single div yet. Offense is the best offense. I mean, that is also true. I think Nightly Sphere gets nerfed this league. My guess is that it's hard to say. Dying doesn't have anything to do with fucking the div drops, bro. People have literally gotten 3 divs in fucking campaign. This is my RNG is bad. But yeah, it's hard to say because like they did say that they ideally don't want to nerf anything, and they never said like Lightning Spear was overtuned today necessarily. They did say it was like the most popular build, but doesn't necessarily mean that they're saying it's overtuned, so there's definitely a chance it could get nerfed. There's a non-zero chance that it gets nerfed. But the hope is that they buff everything to match Lightning Spear. If it does get nerfed, it'll probably be a slight nerf, is my guess. One different Doriana, I get some nice gear. Must be nice. Must be nice. Haven't gotten a div, haven't gotten a perfect duelers, haven't gotten anything. The only thing that I have that's good is my weapon. But, I mean, this weapon is probably more than a div. Might be about a div. Who knows? Skill issue. You know what? You're right. I need to just get better at the game so I can get more drops. You're right. I should stop blaming things like RNG on my failures. I'm so happy they fixed that to make it not levers. God damn. They heard our cries.
Clean kill. Need a moment. Mnemonic done. Can't hide from me. I've no mana.
That was the first one I got. Since the drop started, was it cruel? Only one great jewelers. I shouldn't be talking. I can't even play the game. I hope they fix your problem soon. So what type of crashes are you having? I've seen the upcoming patch notes. Yup. It looks good. I'm happy about them. Thank you to the stream, bro. Have an awesome sesh. See you soon. Yo, thanks for hanging, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 5 subs earlier. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. And I hope to see you again soon.
Clean kill.
Amazon looks good, I bet. Fucking lightning spear abuser.
Wait.
Oh, you're saying like looks wise. Best skin from all the packs. Thaumaturge. I like the weapon skin from the Paladin set that I have right now. It's pretty, the weapon effect is pretty nice.
Nowhere safe.
Oh, my monkey's gone. My monkey's gone. Get back here, monkey. Ooh. Okay. All right.
I'll not
All right.
that.
I guess we've got our first divine orb. Monkey got shredded. Nice.
Home away.
I guess you just gotta complain enough, and you know the game will listen.
Go on. What can
It's the key to everything. Damn, there's no life on this one. Rest in pepperonis. Though maybe we throw a chaos on here, just RNG. What the fuck? What even happened there? Oh my god! I got a fucking hybrid life roll. It's not dead, but could have sold it as is for 25x. Really? Without life on it? I mean, I bought this for like 1x, bro. This is basically better than those ones. I guess it has more evasion. Oh, no, not really. I literally bought these for fucking 1x, bro. Like, doesn't matter on gloves. I will know that for the future. The evasion was 220, time it was. Was it 220? I didn't look. Curse with Ellie weakness, 35% extra cold damage. That doesn't sound fun. Doesn't sound fun at all. You sitting here hiding out flipping, waiting for the buff shit? Damn, dude, you're preparing. You're preparing for a new build. Alright, let's do this. Working up the map slowly but surely. I tried doing a little bit of life leech earlier, seeing if I could get it to work out and make me more survivable, but the life leech was kind of disappointing. Because the mana leech is not bad for my current builds. I was like, oh, maybe life leech will be okay, and it was not okay. I think regen is probably the way to go if you're talking about. But I just don't see how I would get regen on this build. It seems like a tall task. Sometimes I miss my staunching class. Sometimes I really miss my staunching class. Or like, you know, anti-freeze flask, those things. They were nice. But now we got charms. Even my evasion is so low. Yo, Aeon.
Just me luck.
Sino said DB Striker is just below WS spec and RE Blade. Yeah, I saw a recent tier list, and apparently Striker's kind of popping off, kind of doing crazy damn. But too bad the playstyle, in my opinion, is still complete trash. And that to me matters more than the damage. That to me matters more than the damage. I do not want to step close to that box. I'm gonna get shredded by the freaking chaos things. Never mind, we're good. Wasn't that a researcher strong box? Maybe I was mistaken. Low sending spirit gem. You have to use orbs anymore? Oh, what does that mean?
Need more time.
No clue what that means. It's okay though. We're right here. We are getting. My class in PoE 2 is getting a buff very soon, and that's all that matters to me. My skill in PoE 2 is getting a buff soon, and that makes me happy. That makes me happier than any striker buff in the world. Sloppy Joes for breakfast. Damn, that sounds delicious. I haven't had a Sloppy Joe in forever. Ah, man. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I actually haven't had a Sloppy Joe in forever. Like, where would I even go and get like a Sloppy Joe, like at like a restaurant? Like, what type of restaurant would serve a Sloppy Joe? Because sure as hell, I ain't making one. Where's this guy? There he is. Stop teleporting around, you loser. Get the hell out of here. Just make it? Nah. Urza, I don't care for Sloppy Joes. Damn, dude. How quick? Sloppy Joes are delicious. Sloppy Joes are delicious. What do you think about the new support jab? I mean, I think it's a band-aid solution, honestly. But apparently it's not going to come out yet because they say that there's some problems with it. At least that's what somebody told me. They said that they walked it back and said it's not ready yet. You can just buy a can of pre-made stuff. Probably just as horrible. The time for cooking stream? Yo. I don't know. I feel like Bacon's gonna get mad at me again if I ever do a cooking stream again. He's gonna reprimand me over the internet. Just while you wash your hands more while handling raw meat. I mean, that shit go get cooked anyways. Get rid of all the bacteria when it gets cooked. Have I done it before? Yeah, because I had a HelloFresh sponsorship. And as a part of that, I needed to cook the food. My ping is dying! How'd I miss that? It was from a long time ago. It was like maybe like half a year ago or something like that. Maybe a little bit more. It was pre-Path of Exile. Oh my god, I was stingy with my fucking... being stingy with my fucking pots. I shouldn't have done that.
Any more time? Ready for. Wait. Wait.
Before you fucked up my sleep. What the heck? How? I will not take blame for this. This is your choice, sir.
Hold on.
This is your choice. Also, I feel like even if you weren't watching my stream, you probably watch somebody else's stream. Let's be real. Let's be real.
Hold on.
Purple Rain, you gotta stop moving so much. I swear to God. Goodbye, girl. Oh, right in time for my internet to just spike up again. If Zentrea streamed at this time, you're streaming, I'll be watching her instead. You know what? I accept it. I accept it. A cute girl is streaming PoE 2 right now, and here I am. What are you doing? Get out of here. Go watch your cute girls, dude. I wouldn't blame you for a second. Honestly, you should just have her, like, do what Bacon did with Yoon Froggy and just put her image, like, put her stream in a picture-in-picture mode over my stream. Just, like, put that shit right here, right? You can still listen to my voice, but then, like, you know, you'll see her face on here instead of me. When's it gonna be free to play? Probably my guess is gonna be anywhere between 8 months to a year. Probably closer to around 8 months, I'd say. They said it was going to be 6 months to a year since launch. I don't think, or like since early access, I don't think that's possible. I think it's going to be more like another 6 months to a year from today.
Greetings. On with the work.
I need to launch Sidekick. Update. God damn it. Install update. Oh god, we gotta install a .NET framework update? Ain't no way, bro. I literally just installs Psychic to stuff. Yeah, that's nice. It's very helpful. Hurry up, sidekick. Load your ass up. There it is. It's literally like 1x garbage. Fuck it. We'll throw it in here for 1x. Nobody wants to buy your stuff? Don't worry. In due time, they will all come running. They will all come running to you in due time. Okay, we'll put this tablet here. Put these here. Get this out of here. Putting my runes tab here has been like one of the best changes I've done to my playstyle. Very nice. Very, very nice. Off the bed. Good luck with build. Thank you. Sleep well. Try not to die. It's very hard. It is very hard. What is how many exalts oh, I still only have 17. Oh, I mean I have a divine orb, right? I could trade this divine orb to go and get shit. So I want to change my divines for exalts. Whoops. 54. Nice. Gimme, gimme. Now we can get another greater jeweler's orb. Boom. Big money. Big money. All right. Now we get to use this on Spearfield. And then what are we going to use with Spearfield is the question. We use something to boost its damage like Brutality, right? That's something that I've thought about. But let's take a look at it, right? Let's get a grand look at all of the different things on here to see what we could do. Is rearm even good? I mean, rearm seems okay, but like it's only like a chance to rearm, which seems kind of garbo. But maybe it might be all right. The thing is, to actually see like the impact of rearm, I feel like it would be kind of hard to do. At some point, we could also use like deep cuts too, but I don't think that's for today. We gotta wait for the buffs to where it doesn't. It can go through energy shield before we take that. So that feeling. Let's see here. Yeah, let's try rearm, right? Let's try it. Let's just give it a shot. See how it feels. See if it feels like it's making any significant improvements to our character. And if not, we just change it out. Alright, we're slowly but surely progressing through the maps, though. So this map kind of feels kind of icky, I'm not gonna lie. But you know what? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're gonna run it. It's gonna be a good time. Maybe a cast on bleed? It sounds pretty, I don't know. Maybe that could be something interesting. What would you use a cast on bleed? What would you do with it? And I guess how would that be different than like I don't know. I guess you could use it with a non-crit build because I am using crit build right now. That would be crazy. It would have to be like bleed, like as they're taking bleed damage, a certain amount of damage taken from bleeds to trigger it. It can't just be like, oh, every time you bleed an enemy. I mean, it could, but it definitely would be kind of crazy because bleeds aren't like like other ailments. There's no like some skills just like guarantee the bleed proc pretty much. I don't know why I've included my internet is always like that. One of these days, we really gotta change up our computer so that we can actually not have a computer that just, you know, the internet just goes out like that. What if you class on bleed like cast and shock, but worse? The thing is, for shock, like when you do like cast on shock, right? There's, oh my god, the fucking explode on death. When you do cast on shock, right? There's no way to guarantee that you're gonna shock an enemy with your attacks, but there's ways to guarantee that you're bleeding an enemy. Like there's a lot of skills that guarantee bleed. For example, rake is a skill that will guarantee a bleed. Oh my god, Jesus Lord. Oh, what the fuck? Did I get hit there by there?
I need a moment to prepare.
Get the fuck away from— oh my Jesus Lord. That monster does so much damage to me. Holy. This goddamn tornado does so much damage to me. Holy. See, they're buffing Cold Spell? Which one? Like the one for spears?
Need a moment.
Comet builds are back. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like they probably don't want common builds to be kind of crazy. So if they do bring it back, it'll probably be worse than it was before. But maybe it might be back. Possible.
Hold on.
50% more life kind of rough right now. We don't do enough damage to kind of make it over this little hump. Dude, that serpent couldn't even kill like the whites. Like that's crazy.
My man is gone. Hold on.
Yeah, I think we're a little in over our heads on this map for sure. And shock round a little bit dangerous. Just a little bit dangerous. It doesn't help that our internet just keeps fucking lag spiking us. Please. Oh, please! Oh my god, I got fucking stuck on this little rock. I thought that was a fucking... I thought it was a path, but it was like a stupid-ass rock. Just want to play the game. I think we're a little in over our head over that one. So, is it because of your internet that you're getting disconnected, or what? What's going on? Oh my god. Like my internet fucking being stupid and bad. Might be game servers? Not for me, no. The internet problems are like something that I've been having, like... I'm pretty sure it's my computer. My computer's internet has like always had some issues, which is why I have a streaming PC now, or one of the reasons why I have a streaming PC now. That way I don't have to deal with my computer's faulty internet. My computer's due for an upgrade. Like the fucking, I think it's the motherboard fucking dying on me. If I need to upgrade the other motherboard, I need to upgrade everything else. So it's just not in the budget right now to do that. So I'm gonna wait for like a sale, like Memorial Day sale is probably when I'll be doing it. Should make a ritualist? Do it. But the thing is, I think the only thing that, like, really makes, like, Ritualist tough is, like, if you don't have the gear, right? So if you're able to get the gear and shit, like, get the gear, get the charms, all that, you should be good. I do want to make a Ritualist as well, but not really, like, because of the charm stuff. I want to try the Corrupted Blood shit. I mean, I know it's going to be bad, but, like... You know I like these builds. You know I like these damage over time builds, these ailment builds. As bad as they are, I just... They're just the builds that I like making. Yo, what's Alicia? Back to degen though. Oh no, not like this. What did Path of Exile do to you? The Z builds? I mean, let's be real, right? I'd say like 60% of the builds this league are Z DPS builds. So you know what? Honestly, I'm just the same as everybody else. PoE greater than school. You know, I'm not gonna say I approve or not approve, but you know, you do what you want to do. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters, right? Classes are done. You're free? Is it what is it? Spring break? Is that what's going on? Or what's going on here? Wait, no, this spring break was like a month ago, right? Or like half a month ago? 5 finals, then the semester's over. Sheesh. Congrats. You got this. No more waking up early for lectures. Let's go. Every class doing Z, except for Warriors. I think there's some bosses that are doing alright. Like, I was watching, who do you call it? Mr. MB Extremes, lead crossbow character. He was playing, Blood Mage, and he was one-shotting bosses. Using Plasma Blast to one-shot bosses. I thought they nerfed that shit. It was OP last patch too. I don't think so. He was playing that shit. I was watching this video and he kind of destroyed that boss. OP from Hoa, still one-shotting bosses. I mean, granted, it seemed like he was pretty low mapping tier, so you know it might very well fall off later. But you know, at least at least it was doing damage in the low tier maps, right? Better than not doing any damage at all.
Need a moment. From the earth. Submit.
This goddamn piece of shit again. Die.
Need mana.
I want to get a mana on kill gem or jewel on my tree, but that shit is expensive as fuck when I was looking earlier. It really just does seem like drops are just super expensive this league. Just like, I don't know, just like simple shit. I thought that was a boss map. I guess I died in the map, that's probably why. My internet has gotta stop spiking like that. God damn, dude. Please. Memorial Day weekend cannot come sooner so I could buy shit for my computer. So I can buy some nice little computer parts. Yeah, I can't really tell if this rearm is really doing much.
Sometimes we must begin again.
Wait.
I like these like potion stuffs. Because like we recently got the new the ascendancy node, and it makes like potions all swirly like this. They look so cool. I really wonder if I should try, like, get this one too. Just not sure. All right, let's keep progressing, I guess. We're gonna head towards this direction and try to find more corrupted shit. I thought that was some corruption stuff there, but that's just bloodwood. Dude, it's not... It's harder than you would expect to find this corruption. These area of corruptions are kind of hiding out. I guess, or either, I guess maybe we head towards the tower. That's probably where we should go. So let's go Steaming Springs. First thing that happens when I join the enter the map, big lag spike. Gotta love it.
Hold on.
No
No mana.
mana.
More come out of the water.
Sometimes the mobs just get launched like crazy. I still don't know what does that shit. Yeah, it kind of feels like the rearm shit really ain't doing too much.
No mana.
Oh, there's the boss. That's a big boy right there. He is kind of scary looking.
Worthy foe.
Oh wait, I didn't kill him yet? What the fuck?
Need a moment.
I thought I killed that ass. I didn't fair, dude. I'm kind of thinking that I might want to try to get a temporal bubble monkey for myself, but I feel like I would also miss the haste so much. The haste is so nice to have.
I need a moment to prepare.
Once you play with the speed up, you just can't go back. Just can't go back. Okay, let's craft on this box a little bit.
Got my fingers crossed.
Not gonna lie, I think most people say that they would rather have less area effect on their Spearfield, but I feel like I kind of want to have more area effect on mine.
I've no mana. Need mana. Wait.
Like, what's the point of me using a thing that where it like sometimes doesn't consume charges if every single time I throw out a snake, I throw out hazards regardless. So I pretty much always like top up the frenzy charges anyways. Diamond Shrine. This is a rarity. That is a rarity. Dude, imagine if my damage was always like this, you know? Just always dealing crits. That would be kinda nice. Sometimes I wonder, is bleed even worth going for with this build? Or should I just go full fizz? Full fizz so we can maximize on the crit potential for this build. Do you have a Thaumaturge set? Is that a MTX? If so, probably not. Which one? How does the Thaumaturge set look? Is it from the current support pack? No, I don't have it. Is it this one, the early access one? No. Oh no, I do have this one. Yeah. What about it? You put it on with a character effect? Like, are you saying, is it possible? Oh, I missed.
I'll take that.
Ooh, big level up, baby. Like with your galaxy character effect? Oh, like the are you talking about the Are you talking about like this character effect? The divergence character effect? This one? Man, this looks weird as fuck. Yeah, you can. Here, we could I can show you. See, look. You can definitely do it. I'm wearing the armor for it. Top and helm. Yep. What does it look like in game? Like that. Doesn't look bad, to be honest. Looks pretty cool. Looks nice and distracting. I mean, if it ain't distracting, you ain't doing it right. That's kind of weird. It's okay. I feel like I use this back attachment so often, though. Nah, it's too big. It's good work. Maybe a little bit too flashy for my taste. Oh wow, it goes red? I didn't even know that. Huh.
The sight in sore eyes.
Okay. Man. Oh, we gotta go through Fortress. Yo, that map sucks ass, dude. Ain't no way. And then we gotta go Crypt after that. These not Vol Factory. True. Very true. So we were doing this in the meantime while we go into that. These are a little bit more survivability. Hopefully I won't miss the damage. Ball factor to cut off 1.2. I can only imagine, dude. At least I don't have to fight Balbala, I guess. That's a positive. Oh boy. I like this character, guys. I don't care what you guys say. This character is fun as fuck. I'm having such a good time fucking just blowing through these mobs very slowly. Then I'm throwing some snakes out every now and then, you know? This fucking absolutely wrecking shop. Ball Factory, best map. You are high as hell, man. You are high as hell. I don't even know what the Impale even does that much. I just like seeing the goddamn barbs in the enemy like that. It makes it look cool. These guys are annoying as fuck, man. Get the hell out of here. Oh, Lord. We got two big beefers. Two big beefers. Do you agree these are the Garotha build, but spin my own version? But he said he wanted to do bleed Amazon. I said no, no, he bleeds history in PoE. No faith, sir. No faith whatsoever. Oh, wait, get me out of here, get me out of there, get me out of there. That was dangerous. That was dangerous as fuck. Did he die already, bro? Did he die already, sir? Dude was not getting pushed by my things. My fucking spears were not pushing his ass. But I think bleeds are gonna be okay after this next patch, though. When they make it so that bleeds can go through energy shields, I think it's gonna be pretty decent. Maybe that's just copium, but I feel like it might be okay.
Need a moment.
It's so hard to see the bear sometimes. I swear to God. Is that the only thing they do? Bleed? What do you mean?
Clean kill.
We try LS. It seems super insane. What's oh, lightning spear? No, probably not. I'm pretty when it comes to like super meta builds, I try to avoid them.
I need more time.
I'm pretty I'm usually like a very off meta type of guy when it comes to my builds.
Hold on.
Like buffing it or just making it going through ES. They're just making it go through ES, which is in my opinion big enough of a buff
This'll do
to
now.
make it pretty like a viable build. I don't think it'll be like overpowered or anything like that, but I think it'll be viable. Whereas right now I don't think it's viable.
Take this. Need mana. I need more time. A home away from home.
We must all start.
165 life, 16 all res, 18 cold res. Armor energy shield. If only I used armor energy shield. If only I used armor, yes. I don't know how much that's worth. I doubt it's worth 5 exalts, but we'll throw it in there for that much. Ooh, mobs are evasive. That is not a fun mod. That is a very bad mod. Alright, Crift. With a boss, so let's pump it up to a tier 9. And let's do that. I'm so happy that you get a guaranteed map every time you clear a map. It's so nice for map sustain. There aren't that many enemies with energy shields, especially not big ones. Well, you got to realize this, right? There's a lot of enemies with energy shield auras for one, but also two. Let's say the enemy has like a I don't know, 100 damage or 100 HP energy shield, right? That's minus 100 damage off your bleeds, because your bleed scales off of your initial hit magnitude. So not only does it make it so your damage is reduced, it also makes your bleeds do reduced damage. So it's like not only does your like bleeds like not go through that, it also makes your bleeds do less damage, because you're essentially like it's mitigating 100 damage worth of bleed magnitude. And there's a, you know, I would say that bleeds in general, right? You want to use deep cuts for your bleed skills if you can, because it increases your bleed magnitude by 75% more, but it gives you a less multiplier for your melee skills. So that makes you do even less physical damage to the enemy, which means that the energy shield is even more impactful because, you know, maybe originally like a 500 energy shield enemy wasn't going to be a big deal, but now you got deep cuts on it and it does way more damage, or you're doing way less damage as a result from your physical, which then again reduces the amount of damage you're doing from your overall bleed. Now, the one thing I don't know is, are they going to make it so that the current properties of bleed still exist, where it does end damage through energy shields? Because I don't, because that could be potentially pretty dang OP, because now you're just not even caring about the energy shield, it's doing damage through it. And also, sometimes you can roll map modifiers that's like, oh, 20 enemies always have like 25% of their max HP as energy shield, which is another thing that would kind of make it rough too. So there's more energy shields in the game than you'd expect. Oh, I'm so thankful we're having like fucking pause button, bro. Holy shit! If I was playing PoE with this internet, like PoE 1, it would be over for me. I could never play hardcore. Normally, Crypt is a very small and fast map, but with this build, it's not. It's 3 a.m. Should get some sleep. Good night. Good luck with this. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Sleep well. Hopefully, see you again soon. Where did I go wrong in this map? I went the wrong way. What's my favorite PoE 2 streamer doing tonight? 0 damage is what we're doing. ZDPS, obviously.
I need a moment to prepare.
Sorry, Merc following friends guide. Ooh, what type of Merc is it gonna be? You're giving up on your freaking Huntress already? What the heck? Galvanic Witch Hunter. 25x and 2 div for a day. Must be nice. Must be nice. Some people never struggle. Some people just never struggle.
Wait. I need more time.
Oh, it's the fucking chaos plants. Dude, and these chaos plants really gotta be more obvious. I swear to God. I'm gonna get hit by that shit way too often out of nowhere. Is there a list for companion mods? Yeah, there is. You can find it on the PoE2 wiki. If you want easy access to it and you don't want to search for it, it's on my companion video on YouTube. It's in the description there. Bro, this is such a bad breach map. I swear to God, dude. Where are all the enemies? I killed like 3 enemies and the breach was over. What a great map.
Need more time.
Meltwax Mockery of Faith is this guy's name. I never even knew that. Thanks for telling me that, game tooltip. I appreciate it. Alright, Meltwax. Jump down here real quick. I got some spears with your name on it. Dead. Waystone tier 10! We're moving up in the world, boys! I really wonder. I feel like my stream is... Maybe it's just like, I don't know. I feel like PoE 2 players or PoE players are not very degen for my stream. Maybe Lost Ark players is way more degen than PoE2 players, you know? Look at my goddamn ping. It's going wild.
Have you found more equipment? Find more breach remnants for my research.
Alright. Wait, what? Why can I not do it? Alright, okay, we'll go in here. 34% more life. Yeah, okay. As a non-Lost Ark player, I'm curious to hear how degen it can get. I mean, people are up some really late, stupid hours. You get it both Poe and Loa.
Huh. It's as though the Visteri were reborn.
Dude, my internet is going off right now. Vulnerability aura is still the best. I like haste aura. I like my haste aura. It just makes my character feel good. Vulnerability may be better. I don't know, but haste aura definitely makes my character feel good, and I'm happy about that. Down period of Loa. I mean, there's no real down period in Loa. Let's be real. You gotta play every day still. You still gotta play that shit every day. And if you're somebody like Michael, you got like 30 characters. You gotta get through all that shit, bro. There's no such thing as a down period for Michael.
'em.
And also, I said Loa players are degens. I didn't say that they have to be degenning Loa. They could be degenning other games because they finished their raids for Loa that week. But they're still degenning. $25-hour mushy. Holy crap. Was that so he could do his Will and Lucid run today? With John and Stry? I did notice there was one night where he was on when I was still streaming. I'm like, or where I ended the stream. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Never log off Loa. Sounds about right. Ooh, that's another one. Number 2 for the night. Let's go. Big buns. I mean, it's not that big, but it's buns.
To prepare.
The snake skill is very similar to Viper. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same skill. It's pretty cool. I like it a lot.
Wait. No mana.
Rust Lord, here we go. He was getting pushed halfway across the map, bro. Oh, what? You didn't die from that? Ayo. Get out of here, bucko. Barricade tower shield. That's a new shield.
All right,
Spend 1 whole X to get mana leech on a jewel. I mean, that's pretty good, dude. I was trying to buy one for like 3X earlier. Nobody would sell it to me. Let's see how much this shit. Pewee Scout. 1 Exalt. Gotta love it.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Go well.
.30 strength, 16 all res. Ooh, this has opportunity. Ooh. Oh, what are these rolls? What are these rolls? There's no fucking way, bro. There's no fucking way.
How can I help?
All right. Oop. Okay. Ah, it's over. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead.
You found more of what
It's dead. It literally just fucked it up. It didn't touch a single prefix. It was like suffixes for days.
I need a mom. A home away from home.
have you found more of what? Buy more breach remnants for my research.
Is there anything that I need a 4th slot on? Like maybe Blood Hunt? Maybe Herald of Blood? I don't even need to use this on Sniper's Mark, to be honest. Who keeps talking? It's the Spotify DJ. Maybe I just use inspiration on it. I'm at Doriana sells based on your quest level. Is it quest level? I thought it was map completed. Yeah, it's map completed. So it's 1 level below the map you've completed. The highest tier map you've completed.
Time is of the essence.
Yes. You found more of what we seek.
Did I really need a fourth one, or maybe I should just sell it and then convert back to div, because divs are always inflating. One, two. If I have exaltees. There it is. Yeah. How many skins I get for the 250? Like $250? You can't breed. The 250 chest? Oh, you get what, I think it's 5. Yeah, X5 it says right there. X5, you get 5.
Could do with a drink of water, this place. Wait. From below. Need more time. Need mana.
Yo, my monkey just went in there and just smacked that guy to death. What a badass.
Hold on. A wordy fall.
Big exalty orbs.
I need a moment to prepare.
Can you trade the monkey? You cannot. It's account bound. Didn't you see? Did you see? No, it's all good, man. Don't worry about it. There are no stupid questions in this stream. Unless you're asking me about my dick size, because you already know the answer to that shit. This opportunity? Well, they don't want you to, like, put stuff... That they purposely did it. Because in Path of Exile 1, you could, like, sell specters. And, yeah, there was a whole market for that shit. And they didn't want to do that again. Somehow I'm just like way more survivable right now. I don't even know how. I didn't even like change my gear or anything like that. I mean, I guess I did get more tree stuff to get more survivability, so there is that. So maybe it's just that. I saw that last night. I don't remember showing it to you, unless you were peeping through my window. Oh, I realize I haven't upgraded my sniper's mark yet. We're getting gold. We're finally getting gold. We're finally saving up monies. No makeup, yeah. No makeup, yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's see, where are we going with this tree? I mean, I did have potentially going down here for more criticals and accuracy rating, which I don't think is the worst thing in the world. But I also have a desire to go into getting more frenzy charges to scale the spear a little bit more. What to do, boys? What to do? Tree looks so scuffed. How so? How's the build looking? It's all right. We're in tier 10, tier 11's maps right now. It's coming along. 1, 2, 3. There's really not much I can do to like optimize it, honestly. Everything's just like equally far. Is Switch down right now? No, it shouldn't be. I don't think so.
I need a moment to prepare.
Yeah, just not sure. Just not very sure where to take this. I mean, the most immediate answer, right, is just take one of these, and then we'll respec off of it later. But I have a desire to go here for the +2. Because +2 would be really nice. Man, what a struggle. Never enough points. Never enough points on a tree. Alright, let's drop some tabbies on this guy. I think we're just gonna drop 2 boss tablets. I don't really like the positioning of this. It's kind of just like lame. So I think we can go 2 boss tablets, and then we probably head. Honestly, I kind of want to head this direction, but there's like no towers this direction. I'm just trying to find another area of corruption, and it's like it feels like impossible to find anything. What is this over here? It just feels impossible to find anything. You know what? No, we'll throw a ritual tablet in there. Fuck it. Is Lost Ark a death game? It's not a dead game, but there's definitely a lot less people playing it as of late. Definitely a lot less people playing it as of late. But it's also kind of like in a lull. Like, there's not really much going on in the game right now. Currently people are waiting for updates. All right.
I need more time. The hunt is on.
Wait, hold on. There's a lot going on right now. There is a lot going on right now. Goddamn delirium mobs, man. They just destroy evasion characters.
Need more time. A clean kill.
I'm so slow. These spiders. These goddamn spiders, bro. Fucking me up. Absolutely destroying me.
Need a moment.
Oh yeah, I was gonna. I mean, I don't have a good enough necklace to really even like. I wouldn't even want to invest like a anoint on this necklace, to be honest. I think the number of players in my country. Yeah, I mean in general, there's been a huge drop, but I think like it's also in like a period where there's not much happening in the game, so it's kind of like twofold. Of like a lot of people are like losing interest in the game, but also I think like the game right now, there's just not much going on. To be honest, there's not really going to be much going on until June, which is kind of, I don't know, a little worrying for the game for sure.
For the win.
Damn Black, yo, welcome back, sir. How are you doing, OP? Dude, this skill, this goddamn snake skill, man, is so satisfying. I feel like, oh, actually, this was something I was gonna check earlier. For the new Deadeye stuff for the frenzy charges, 25 duration, chance you gain up to your maximum frenzy charges. Yeah, that's very nice. And then the consuming charges behaves as consuming twice as many frenzy charges. That also is very nice for this build.
Hold on.
Yeah. I think if I was a Deadeye on this character, it would be way better. Like, what would we even take on Deadeye, actually? We would take we would go up all the way here, and then we'll go all the way down here. Or maybe even this one, Eagle Eyes. That doesn't sound bad.
Need more time. Wait.
I'm goofy? How am I goofy? Weren't you the one who just tanked the high?
That was almost a challenge.
Oh, oh my god, I freaking took my hand off the fucking keyboard, scratched my face, and I died. Goddamn itches. Big booty itches. Here's the boss. Oh. We're skipping these songs. Get me out of here. This song sucks ass, bro. The one with twice is so bad. Now, I guess the build with Deadeye might be a little bit more gear dependent because you do need to have quite a bit of crit for this build, and I feel like I don't have enough crit right now, and if I were to do it on a Deadeye, that would even be harder to get crit. Whoops, I kind of rolled into that shit like an idiot. Dead boy. Waystone tier 12. Let's go. We're progressing, boys. We're progressing big tonight. Massive. Huge. Big life roll right here. Big life roll. Huge life roll. Oh, that was not a huge life roll. Well, does anybody care about flat lightning? It's T5. We'll try putting it up for 5x. I just don't think it's gonna sell. All right. We're at tier 12 maps now. Oh god, it's Fortress. I do not like doing Fortress. Fortress sucks ass. Oh, he's so good. Alright. Oh god, that did a lot of damage. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, no. Oh lord. Oh, are we in over our heads? Did we get in over our heads? This map, what was it? I think it was like extra damage is fire. Yeah, extra damage is fire. Ooh, boy, oh boy. Gotta be a little careful on this one. Try not to get hit, Chief. Time flies running flame Maple Story 2 video. Yo, sheesh, you been subbed to my channel that long? Holy crap! Thanks for the support for all the years, man. That was a long time ago. I missed that game, dude. I missed the shit out of that game. Honestly, I think that Maple Story 2 was a game that came out too early for its time. Too early for its own good. Ori Chalcom Spear.
Need more time.
Oh.
Can't hide from me.
I mean, honestly, maybe what I should do is... Hold up. We should probably go and... change up our gem setup. I think instead of... I'm still not entirely sure what Impale does. So it's 30% of pre-mitigation physical hit damage with impaling hit as its magnitude. Subsequent attacks against impaled targets extract a debuff which occurs. I see. Okay. Okay, I see. I mean, Impale isn't even that good, I'm gonna be honest. Probably not that good. In reality, what I'll do is I'll put Blind over here. I mean, maybe we'll just keep Impale over there. Literally can't play. I'm sorry, sir. Also, Keeper, did you change the color of your name just now? I need to start carrying balls. Shit. Too many blues. Who else is blue here? Oh, I guess there were a lot of blues earlier, but it was light blue, not your dark blue. Join the dark side. I really you feel change the color of your name pretty often. I think you've changed your. This isn't the first time you changed the color of your name since being. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I need to get a ball orb. I need to just like carry Vol orbs with me, but I always forget and I like discard them back into my inventory all the time.
Wait.
This is the first time? Okay. Alright, let's go Vol this shit. Gimme! Oh, oh, what the? It just immediately triggered. Unless I fucked it up, which I don't think I did. Essence of the Infinite. No, I did add a third one to it, so I guess it works. Oh Lord, that should hurt. That should hurt. Some shit is knocking me the fuck out. I swear to God. Ooh, oh, what the fuck is going on? Oh god, those fucking explodey boys are destroying me. What the heck? Who the fuck were those explodey boys? Or was it detonate dead? Is that what's going on? Am I tier 15 maps? No, this is a tier 12 map. Though I've been slowly working my way up throughout the night. I feel like I'll probably handle tier 15 maps, but I don't know. I haven't gotten there yet. I've just been upgrading throughout the night and just going up as I've been just like finding boss maps and stuff like that. Probably lack the damage for tier 15 right now, to be honest. My gear is still really bad. So yeah, I mean we're only level 79. It's not super high level.
Need a moment.
Stuck in Act 1. Do you know is there like an error that happens when you disconnect? Is it like an internet thing? Like what? How are you disconnecting, or why is it disconnecting?
Need a moment.
It just completely closes, have back to back. Have you tried using a different what is it called? Have you tried using a different renderer? Map device is small, trying to open a new map. That's why you need the big boy like mine. No, it's the same size. Maybe you should get better at aiming, Oki. How about that? Yeah, what are you using right now? Are you using DirectX? If so, try Vulkan.
Need more time.
It's not the same size? It is. The little part that you click on is the same size, at least. The dude in the back is not the same, but the little spot that you click on is the same. Direct DMs. I think your waypoint, your portal is just too big. It is nice that the map device that I have, it spreads the maps around, so it's not like all so close together.
Hold on.
Pay to win, bro. Pay to win. Pay to win map device.
Nowhere safe. Hold on.
Fat shaving your portals? Yeah, what about it? I'm with Asmongold on this one. Don't be fat. If you're fat, just eat less.
Any more time?
Your portals need to eat less players.
No mana. I've no mana.
Shaiba. Oh, yeah, we had a Omen of Corruption coming in hot. What does Tree look like? I don't like my odds getting the same one as you have. I think it's a tree angle. Oh, the tree map device? I don't know what it looks like. I've never used it. It's probably better, to be honest.
Hold on.
I think most map devices are probably gonna be better than the original one if you're talking about like the proximity of the portals.
From the earth. Breath me, bro, eh?
Ah, this snake skill, man. This snake skill. I will say it will be better on Deadeye though. This build would definitely be a lot better on Deadeye. What the fuck is this cowboy ass fucking K-Kona ass music?
This'll do nicely.
Morgan Wallen, what the fuck?
Need more time.
This goddamn Spotify DJ is really going off the rails. Hold up. How much is this? 500, 700. Holy shit, what the fuck? Why the fuck is this shit? So why the fuck is this shit fucking 2,000 to attribute to buy? This Omen of Corruption isn't even that expensive. Just gonna fucking buy this. Fuck it.
I need a moment to prepare.
Fake whale doesn't get every cosmetic. Hey, it is what it is, man. I'm just a poser. I'm just a poser at the end of the day.
Bring it on. I clean.
Who's got the volatile plant? Ooh, which one of you bozos has a volatile plant on you? I'm getting rid of you immediately.
Below.
Ox touched. I want to be touched by an ox. That was bad. That was bad. Oh! What the fuck is just absolutely destroying my ass? Just god damn, barely enough HP to survive that shit. What the heck is going on? That's actually pretty cool. So when he breathes the fire and shit like that, this guy's like outfit it blows in the wind. That's pretty dope. Not gonna lie.
Until next time.
Talakuda.
86 life. Oh my god. Stroll closer to what? This guy? For the outfit? Oh. We'll just see. Oh, why is it not going? It was doing it earlier. Maybe that was the wrong attack. Maybe it was the wrong thing. Also, how much is an Omen of Corruption right now?
How can I help?
It's worthless! It's worthless! I guess maybe it's because they made omens so much more common. That omens or corruptions are just like pretty worthless these days. It's almost time to go do my last trial of Sekima. It's almost time, boys. How many frames are you getting right now? 68, 69, 76, 73, 70, 80. It's like somewhere between like 70 to 80 frames, I'd say, on average. Look at the 4th trial boss max. It's not that hard. 38. Oof. But at least you can play now, right? But I got disconnected from the server this time. What kind of tree do I use? What do you mean tree? Like the passive tree? This is what my passive tree looks like right now. Not completely out of the game. That's an improvement. I also realized that my camera has been in the wrong spot this entire time. Critical? Yeah. I'm using critical. This is the what I'm doing for Amazon right now. My last one's gonna probably go into here, penetrate, but I don't have accuracy on my weapon, so it's just kind of useless if I were to get it. So right now, so yeah. My next ascendancy will have to wait until I can get a different weapon, which is gonna be very hard. Like this weapon is just like, if I wanted to get a better weapon than this, I would just have to spend so much money. There's a boss for Crimson Shores now? Tier 13s. Should we try tier 13s? Fuck it. How bad can it be? How bad can it be?
I'll never get the sand out of my boots as long as I live. From the air! Hold on!
Oh god, the game's fucking lagging right now. Please save me. I'm not even getting hit by right now. I cannot see shit. Spirit level 17. Nice. Wait, I'm frozen, I'm frozen, I'm frozen. I thought you can't drop maps below the tier. This is definitely a tier 13 map. It's definitely a bug right there. I think Mark was talking about it on the stream today, actually. Even with blind, I still get hit so often by these enemies. Like, what is their goddamn accuracy? I swear to God. Frozen again, I'm frozen again! Oh, Lord. Oh, it's the fucking Chaos Plants. Please save me. Those fucking Chaos Plants are goddamn. Oh, I'm frozen again. It's not good. Oh, thank goodness he's dead. I hate those goddamn Chaos Plants, dude. Go suck a fat cock. I swear to God. That was about good. I swear to God, man. How are they hitting me so goddamn often? I'm literally blinding them.
From below. Hold on.
On an evasion character. Should level up our skill. Let's get another one of these. I'm curious. There's a boss in this map now. I'm curious what boss it is. Have you had time to test blind? What do you mean? I'm running blind on my build right now. Because there's a support gem. Well, one, blind is very good with evasion. But two, there's a support gem that makes it so that my blinds, when I'm hitting with the enemies that are blinded, it gives me 15% more critical damage and 15% more critical hit chance on my Serpent Spear. So it's really nice. Oh, Lord. I'm getting perma-stunned right now. Stun locked for days.
Need a moment. Need more time. Wait. Proof of me prowess. Need more time. Need mana. Need a moment. From the earth.
I have to like focus so hard on this map. Holy crap.
Need a moment.
Okay, I think I killed all the rares. Yes, I did. Okay, now it's time for the boss. So which boss is it? I'm curious.
Hold on.
It reminds me of the area in Path Exile 1. Oh. Oh, what the heck? Oh, it's Rattle Cage. Interesting. Oh, he's dead. That was easy. Tier 13. Oh, I guess that was a tier 12 then. What the hell? Disabled in boss fights. I was already done with the boss fight. Alright, give me a fat spear right here. That is not a fat spear at all. Free carry through Ascendancy 4. I wish I still have not done mine yet. Also, you gotta do it yourself, man. You never did it before. It's time for you to try it out. I wonder what this would look like with magnified effect. Oh wow, it goes far. That's small, but
I need a moment to
I
prepare.
think it's still better. Also, the appearance of this is just so cool. I just love that. They're like on fire, it looks like. And I think it's based off of my skin too. So if I change the skin on my spear, it would be something different. So I took this off, right? And my spear looks like just like some regular old spear, right? Yeah, it's based off the skin. That's so cool. Man. If only they had more spear skins. That map device is way too good? Yeah, dude. I got really lucky, dude. I got really lucky. I mean, granted, I spent like what? I think I spent like 100... No. I think I spent $75 on loot boxes. And I got it on the last $25. So I got it in 15 pools. But I got both map devices too. I was honestly trying to get the finisher as well, but I did not get the finisher. But the thing is, like, the nice thing about like PoE loot boxes is that you can't get dupes. So, you know, it's like every box is like a higher % chance to get what you want.
I need a moment to prepare.
Got one divine orb to our name, boys. Got one divine orb to our name. Let's see. Let's get some chances. Want some chance orbs? Have exalts. How much are they worth? Oh, 1 to 6? Are you serious? Yeah, we ain't doing that yet. Fuck that. Fuck that. I mean, the time to chance will be now, though, because Astramentus are not expensive. Like, I'm not Astramentus. Fucking these Stellar Amulets. Like, literally, it's not even selling for 5 exalts. Nobody buying it. Yo, Zykus, how's it going?
Hello there.
I'm so sad. There's no gem effects for any of my abilities. It was definitely a missed opportunity for them, I feel. They knew a lot of people were going to play Huntress. And then they went and didn't give us MTX for our skills. Big mistake is all I'm going to say. Big mistake. Dude, this character is so much fun. I've been enjoying this shit so much. How have they been built so far? How's the Serpent's Fury working? It's fine. It's decent. I can show you some gameplay if you want. Or just how it looks. It's not like the fastest thing ever, but I think it's a lot of fun. And that's the thing that matters to me. How enjoyable it is and how fun it is. Sandspit. What a fucking good map. What a fucking good map. I would say though that this build is probably better on Deadeye. Like this build is because like Deadeye has like the frenzy charge shit going on for the class, whereas this class doesn't. Where what is it called? Serpent whatever, this Viper skill benefits from frenzy charges and like, you know, yeah. Because like Deadeye innately has like, you know, the ability to double the effects of consuming frenzy charges, and it also has a chance to like maximize your frenzy charge, like just get max frenzy charge in one go. So you could just like get some really strong attacks off, whereas this one you just can't do it. You know, our I think our Spearfield is probably in general stronger because our crit chance is higher. Gonna rake the Spearfield? Yeah. Rake just wasn't hitting. Unfortunately, the thing about energy shields really just, it was so demoralizing not being able to bleed through energy shield. It felt like whenever there was an energy shield mob, I was just doing ZDPS. And it's still like, you know, not as great with energy, like definitely mobs are tankier against me with energy shields now, but it's by no means like, I don't really notice it that much. Like I kind of notice it, but not really. For the most part, because whenever we get like a tankier mob, we just throw a Serpent Spear at it and it just dies. Whereas before, I would have to rely on Rake solely for DPS, and if it had energy shield on it, well, I guess you weren't doing damage. The one thing that is a little bit annoying about this build, and you know, it's not like that bad, and you probably don't even notice it, but I'm using Sniper's Mark to generate frenzy charges. So every time I walk up to a mob, I basically throw out a Sniper's Mark, then I throw out, start throwing some Spearfields out, and then I can use the Serpent attack. spear attack. Thanks, Vulcan's actually working. Yo, let's go. I'm glad. Really, Serpent Spear just doesn't really do that much damage on its own. Spearfield is really the star of the show. And that shit's getting buffed too, so it's gonna be even stronger. Which is kind of crazy, because I think Spearfield on its own right now is already a pretty dang strong skill. Now, it's not Lightning Spear, but I think it's not bad. Like, right now, I'm running Spearfield with 0 damage. Actually, I think I have Brutality on it now. But it used to have 0 damage on it. Like, a 0 damage support gems on it. And it was still fucking destroying.
That was almost a challenge.
Show my spear stats, it's really good. My spear is the one thing that I definitely kind of lucked out on. Finding another spear for cheap is kind of hard. And maybe I just was being El Cheapo. Maybe I could get it for like one similar stats for like a div or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, here's my spear. It's kind of like almost perfect in terms of its lines. The only thing that it's missing is accuracy. And of course, I think the crit damage and crit chance rolls are a low tier. But other than that, it's basically an almost perfect spear. What are your suck at tier 1 maps? No, the rake build is very weak. It's very weak. You need some like good gear behind it to really make it work. Which is again why I ended up dropping it, because even with the weapon that I'm using right now, was despair. It was real despair. And I'd say, you know, where I am now with like my character and like where it's at on the tree and stuff, maybe Rake would work out, but I'm just having a lot of fun with Spearfield. It's a good time. Spearfield, Serpent's Spear, whatever, it's a good time. It's fun. It just like feels so satisfying to like throw a spear out and just have it like how the enemies just die to the spears on the ground. I think Rig is really strong. It's just with Ball Brutality, Heavy Swing, also doing fail support down with a real Rake. I've never tried Ancestral Call with Rake. What does Ancestral Call do to Rake? Ooh. Not too bad. It's 3 enemies at once. Like 2 shadows appear in other enemies. Interesting. Greatly benefit from the 100% more damage based on travel distance.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
Ancestry boosted. Is Rake a slam? Was that intended? Accessory boosts. Oh, accessory boosts strike will target. Ah, got it. Every 6 attacks. I mean, you do attack quite often with Rake. It is true. But yeah, I've kind of thrown away the Rake build though. I think this is a much more fun build for me. I mean, also everybody's doing Rake for bleed. I want to try something else and be a little unique. You know what I mean? I always like adding a little bit of uniqueness to my builds. So it's kind of like feels perfect for me. It was the build itself just feels better to me compared to Rake.
Greetings.
Makes me feel like
Otherworldly remnants.
I'm cosplaying Viper. Really impales a Sworjo, get it like a Spearfield. Yeah, I don't even use Impale because something I realized about Impale was that it's only the magnitude of the attack, and you only can consume 1 Impale stack at a time. So the magnitude of each of the spear attacks are so low, and if you're only consuming 1 Impale at a time, that is like your next kill isn't even doing that much more damage. But alright, guys. It is 4:30 a.m., which means that it is time for me to go to bed. So, we are going to kick it off to the last section of the stream, which is the gacha giveaway. This is the part of the stream where we do a pool on our gacha game, and if you get a 4-star or a 5-star hero, you win a prize. 4-star hero gives you a gift sub to the channel. 5-star gives you a $10 gift card to any game of your choice. All you need to do is participate in this marbles game and win, and you'll get to get your chance at getting the pool. 9:30 in Australia. Yeah, it's 4:36 for me here. All right, folks. Exclamation play to join. This is a Twitch only thing, so if you want to participate, you got to come over on Twitch. But if you're on YouTube, you can just watch from watch from the spectator seat. Exclamation mark, play to join, folks. Just exclamation. 2:36 p.m. in Lithuania. Damn. I wish it was not so late so I could continue playing Path of Exile, because that's all I want to do. I just want to grind, grind, grind. Get my character up. Like, so play to join, guys. Don't miss out. You guys have 60 seconds to join. "30 seconds to join, folks. 30 seconds to join. Get your asses in here. Don't miss out. Don't miss out on your opportunity to steal my money." How was the stream? It was good. We are at tier 12 maps right now. Working our way up slowly. All right, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. So this map is about getting accuracy. So you guys got to get as close as you can to the middle of the bullseye to win. It's not a race. Not a race at all. Doesn't matter if you're the first one to get in there. It doesn't matter if you're the last. As long as you're close to the center, that is the main point of this one. Oh my god. That's a freaking huge-ass pop-up. All right, let's see who is going to get here first, though. Even though you don't win for getting first, you get brownie points from me for getting first. And for getting there first. Oh, Nilox. You might be getting beat right here. You might be. Oh, Dawn first. All right, let's see who's going to be the most accurate. Who is going to be the most. Oh, my God. Who's the closest center? Ooh, Geek looking kind of close. Looking kind of close. Devin sees. Ooh, congratulations, Geek. You have won the Marbles game. As a result, you get to do a pool on the Gacha game. Good luck, sir. 4.5% chance for a 4-star hero. 1.25% chance for a 5-star hero. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I wish you the best. Ooh, there's still a chance. There is still a chance. There is still a chance. Oh, but unfortunately, that is a 3-star hero. Sadly, you did not win tonight. But don't worry. Even if you didn't win tonight, there's always a chance that you win tomorrow night. But guys, that about wraps up the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for watching. I'm going to raid you guys over to Mr. Alcohol. Hope you guys have a good night, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging. Peace out.